James FXQ says, what DOIDN?
What
James
doing?
FXQ says, what doing?
What doing?
Underscore says, Dirty Vernon.
What doing?
Some Gilbog says, what intarnation?
What
Cat Guy
intarnation
says,
going on
during?
around? What doing?
Hunter Demon says, hey Rellik.
Hello, Hunter. What doing? I gotta get over here and turn that thing off. Y'all know what I'm saying? They don't be liking that thing turned off.
33 says, Beanie underscore says, hello there.
Hello, Beanie.
32 says, I'm almost a millionaire. I have all the zeros. Now I just need a one.
There you go.
James FXQ says, haha, hope you're having a great day, homie.
James, shout out to James. How you doing?
3404 says, afternoon Rellik.
JKB, what doing?
Java Scout says, did you remember how to stream today?
I hope so.
Says, good afternoon Rellik.
Robin Crone, good afternoon.
92 says, afternoon Rellik. Kendall Hill 1 says, you. Kim Cato says, where you headed?
Kendall Hill.
PhD and everything.
I am
says, we back.
headed to get my...
XQ says, what TTS do you use if you don't mind me asking?
I use the one that's part of Stream Buddy. I use the one built into Stream Buddy.
Robin Crone says, hi chat.
Robin Crone says. Funhouse, what doing? Marlene, what doing?
Rima 20,033 says, Rocky.
Rima, how you doing?
Says, okay, cool.
Yep, I use all-inclusive Stream Buddy. A Stream Buddy. Damn. What doing? What doing?
Peek Out Hangout says Gaius. Willie 770 says I take Hero Pinche at Rellik. Robin Crone says I'm glad you're on no Rellik.
Thank you, Robin.
Says bless you.
Thank you.
Robin Crone says bless you.
Thank you.
Steven says bless you.
Gracias.
Underscore 1989 says bless you.
Gracias.
Maya 32 says bless you.
Gracias.
Steven says hey Robin Crone. Beanie underscore says all the cars are passing you at 3 times the speed.
That's how I roll.
Maxine Osborne says bless you Rellik.
Maxine, what doing?
Maxine Osborne says how's your tattoo?
It's good. I gotta go now and get it. I'm just gonna run in there real quick. They gotta peel this this skin off. And Michelle Griffith, what doing? They gotta peel this skin off and put a new skin on. Should only take a couple minutes. And then it's good. Then after 4 days, it's oh, that's no good. No good. No Gertie. No Gertie. M1, what doing?
EAC and everything 430 says fortune.
I tell y'all what, that damn signal yesterday just really, it's really frustrating when you go that far and your freaking equipment doesn't work right.
In 2.3 miles,
You know what I'm saying? What doing? Rising up, thank you for the resub. Heist game isn't working. Nothing's working. Nothing's working. Nope, no problem. Pear Bridge, yes. Good afternoon. Oh yeah? Can I get a oh yeah? doing? Nasty Manny, how you doing? How you doing?
Kindle 1 says HOI, yeah. Hunter Demon says HOI, yeah.
HOI? Huh? Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, what? So the thing is not working.
Says my friend, that son got shot in the head last night. He's in critical condition.
Sorry to hear that, Robin. Sorry to hear that.
Says Rellik.
Yep.
Slapshot 41 says, "Boy, yeah."
Oh, the voices are working again. That's good.
Whiskey Pack 44 says Ruben Steven Floyd love to say oh yeah or so I hear.
Oh yeah.
Yellow Jacket says nah 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 nah
Nah nah nah nah nah nah nah. What's that called? Cloudbot?
In half a mile, keep right.
It's doing good. They're gonna check it out, put a new skin on it. Then after 4 days, it's supposed to be good to go. You know? We'll see. It's looking like we're gonna get some rainy weather. I really don't know. It says slight chance of rain, but the sky is getting pretty dark. It is getting pretty dark. Cloudbot.
Right lane to keep right.
I don't know how my Cloudbot keeps getting turned off. Like, what keeps turning it off? I don't know.
Keep right.
Keep right. Keep right.
In 3/4 of a mile, keep left to merge.
Okay, your
tollway east.
Hopefully the heist is working now. Hopefully. Damn donkey. E-Cart, what doing?
Aussie 1962 says glad it wasn't damaged yesterday by the heat. Rose
Yeah.
Chrome says damn heat.
Damn donkey. Damn donkey. Cloudy but warm day. Not too bad.
To keep left to merge on
Not too bad.
Sir underscore Indica says that Rellik what doing today.
Sir Indica, just
4 says it's working now, Rellik.
okay, thank you. I was gonna spray weeds, but
KRTO 4 says all good at Rellik bummer about yesterday. But it's good to see you today.
thank you, E-Kurt. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So the next few weeks, I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to stream.
In about 1.5 miles, keep left to merge onto San Houston.
I have a lot going on right now, like with work and the cutbacks and the haunt, and then there's just a bunch of stuff going on that I really need to be focused on for my future versus, so I'm just trying to figure out my schedule. There's just a lot happening right now, like a lot. And sometime in April we find out who still has a job and who doesn't. So that's fun.
Sacred Purse says yo Rellik. Yellow
Sacred Purse, what doing?
I feel the hand. DAC and everything 430 says we understand.
So I'm gonna try to give y'all some hours, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go like full days because there's just I gotta.
Did you have fun at the Rent Rellik?
Yeah, but I mean,
Jacket says sometimes right now.
I just the technical, like the effing and stuff, just I went there to stream it, right? And if you can't stream it, it's like, what are you doing,
Whiskey Pack 44 says no worries. Rellik, it's all good. Stream when you can. EKRTO4 says thanks for letting us know at Rellik we'll be here when you're here. Thinking good thoughts about the job. Aussie 1962 says Rellik I'll always support you. Life comes first, we will be here for you.
Thank you.
Roving Trump says I hope you get to keep your job, Rellik.
Yeah.
Underscore vet 63 says lots on your mind.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, and it's hard to focus, right? It's hard to... There's so much happening right now. Like, there's just a lot going on. And I got to make sure that, I'm doing what I need to do. And sometimes it's hard to stream when you got a bunch of stuff you got to take care of, So I'm trying to give y'all as much as I can. And at the same time, not like... I think after April, going into May, things should kind of...
EAC
open up a little better.
430 says you'll land on your feet no matter what happens.
Yeah.
Ami_Divadog says you take care of you first. Got doin'. The Texas Guns 900 says it's cold here today and the snow is coming down and melting right now.
Wow, snow. I can't even imagine. It's in the 80s. It's hot here. Can't even imagine. As y'all see, all our trees have their leaves back already. All our trees and everything, we already got...
And everything 430 says, did you turn off the kick thing?
I did, yes, thank you. All our grass is green already. All our leaves are back on our trees. Like, it happened quick, overnight.
Ecoami says, is this Houston home of the Screwstonians?
It is.
Ozzy
It is.
1962 says, we will always be here for you.
Thank you, Ozzy. I appreciate it.
Yellow Jacket says, W mod
W mod each, yes, Yellow Jacket.
Original Cat says, Rellik, do what you gotta do to take care of yourself. Hope everything works out with your job.
Yeah. I mean, I've pretty much decided that if I get terminated, I'll probably sell my house.
Sam_U_L Jackson says, we going to get a touch-up on you leg waxing.
No.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, welcome to spring.
Welcome to spring. The pollen's got people sneezing like crazy. Pollen's insane right now. Record pollen levels.
In 2.3 miles, keep left to merge onto Sam Houston Tollway East.
2.3 miles, keep left.
Murphy_Dirk says, hope everything works out, Rellik.
Yep, me too. We'll see how it all goes.
EAC and everything 430 says, I've been sneezing all day.
Yeah, the pollen here is bad.
Definitely feeling the pollen. No good.
Yeah. I've been sneezing like crazy too, and I didn't think I was allergic to pollen, but I guess there's so much of it. It's hard to...
Ozzy 1962 says it's cold here, 49-degree winds.
Wow.
Sam_U_L Jackson says, Rellik, the wife and I are planning a trip to Houston this summer.
Why the hell would you come to Houston? It's like the worst place in Texas to visit. Nothing to do. It does have good food. I will say that. Houston has good food, but other than that, there's no theme parks. There's nothing.
You're a man of many talents and you're so smart they won't get rid of you.
Those are famous last words, Robin. Those are famous last words. They've already gotten rid of some really good, talented, experienced people over the past couple of months. So that has nothing to do with it.
Full_, he says, no more Six Flags.
No more Six Flags. It's gone.
Everything 430 says, there's weird Clea. Sam_U_L Jackson says, Space Center and Kima.
Space Center and Kima, that's a day each, yeah.
Korean barbecue, all you can eat.
Yep.
Human Interface TV says, Rellik Army. Hope everyone is having a good day.
Human Interface, shout out to Human Interface, how you doing? Any thoughts on Amaranth getting robbed? Houston is a dangerous city. Like, Big Chief Rick, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Houston can be a dangerous city. So,
Big Chief Rick has subscribed for 35 freaking months.
Big Chief Rick, thank you for the 35 months. I think she posted the day or two before she got robbed that she had like $10 million in Bitcoin or something. She posted a screenshot on Twitter, and then like 2 days later they tried to steal her Bitcoin. So
MREO Trip says you should also not brag about the money.
You shouldn't broadcast Yeah, you shouldn't broadcast what you have in your crypto wallet. There's a lot of desperate, crazy people out there. So I think she probably learned a lesson, hopefully, not to do that stuff.
Human Interface TV says hi.
You're welcome. You know?
Whiskey Pack 44 says the dumbest thing she totally done.
Yeah, she shouldn't have done that, but I mean, now she probably knows not to do that. I'm surprised with how much money she has. She doesn't have some type of security out in front of her house. Like, you know, like she's a well-known celebrity status streamer with a lot of money.
44 says some streamers love to brag about what they have.
I'm surprised she doesn't have something, like one security guard or something, you know? A bodyguard, security guard, something. Or I thought she probably lived in a...
Underscore says she said she owns every McDonald's in Houston.
Yeah, I know.
Says she's on
I know. Or I'm surprised she doesn't live in a gated community with like security. You know, like you know how they have the security at the gated community where you have to be able to have access?
MR Neo Trip says I believe her boyfriend or husband shot one of them. I don't watch her, so I know little about her.
Yeah, he shot one.
Underscore he says at least could have been woman.
If he hadn't been there, things probably would have been a lot worse. People at that level are ready to, they're ready to, if they got guns and stuff, they're ready to do some bad stuff, you know? She got very fortunate. What's up, Trenches? Yeah. Yeah, she got pistol whipped. She got very lucky, though. It could have been a lot worse, you know? Like, I'm happy that nothing worse happened, you know? You don't want to wish that among any... you don't want to wish that upon anybody, you know?
Sacred First says I'm on YT to Rellik.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the YouTube views. Thank you so much. Muchas gracias.
Sam _U_ L Jackson says the only security Rellik has is Stacy.
That's it.
Sacred
I'm pretty much
says,
screwed.
Michelle. Trenchesking65 says, do you like WWE? MCO Trip says she released the whole video on X. It was crazy how long they were on property.
Wow.
Shelter 5004 says I'm also on YT.
Nice. Thank you for being on YouTube.
Rellik. Says how the thief get a hand on her if she had someone with her.
She was
MR Neo Trip says she had to release the video because the classic internet troll was saying she faked it.
Oh no, that's terrible.
He says it was scary.
Yeah. Yeah. One day after we ended stream, I don't know if I told y'all about this.
So it was a natural reaction.
I don't know if I ever told y'all about this, but one day after we ended stream, we were at a
says she didn't make it for publicity.
We were at a Urbex somewhere. I can't remember. I think it was in Houston. And
says Whiskey, if you watch the video, they entered into her garage, then broke a door and found her alone. She ran to where her partner was and he took care of business. MR Neo Trip says she has a very big home. And
so we went to eat, and after that, I was driving through that hood that we were in, headed towards the freeway. And there was a car that had cut me off in the front. And then I didn't know what they were trying to do because they kind of just stopped in the middle of the road. And so I went around them, and I was sitting at the stoplight beside them. And the guy rolls the window down, and he goes, "What are you looking at?" I said, "Nothing. You rolled your window down, so I thought you wanted to tell me something." And he's like, "I got something for you, all right." And he pulled up a gun and then set it back down. And I said, "Hey, I don't want any problems, man. You rolled your window down. I thought you were trying to ask me a question." And I just drove off, you know. But yeah, I don't know why he was going to shoot me. I hadn't done anything wrong, but he looked really crazy.
127 says, "Hi, Rellik."
Goth Girl would do, and he had a really crazy look in his eyes. You know, when you look at somebody and they got crazy eyes.
___ says, "WTF." Ikomi says,
And,
"I couldn't sleep in 2 months. I was paranoid for a while and not gonna lie."
Yeah.
Yellow Jacket says, "Wow."
And yeah, he just picked the gun up, showed it to me, put it back down.
ZY_666_ says, "Let's see the ink."
And
MR Neo Trick says,
Z, how you doing?
"Just get off on intimidating people, probably a few screw views." The original
I mean,
says, "Wow, that's scary."
he could have easily shot me. Nobody was around. It was a dark intersection. There was no one around. He could have just shot me and drove off. Nobody would have ever even know why or what happened, you know? I wouldn't have even known what happened.
Says people like ruin guns for people who respect guns. Goth Girl 127 says, "I tore meniscus, have to have an every tomorrow."
I'm sorry to hear that, Goth Girl.
1962 says,
Barnsdale, what doing?
On YouTube and Twitch.
Thank you, Ozzy.
Clown and Crow says, "Who got shot?"
No one.
Luna Sheet 494 says you should have pulled out your bucket.
Pulled out my bucket? Yeah, that would have scared him. That would have scared him. For sure. Bulletproof bucket. Bulletproof bucket.
TV says, "Good thing he did not shoot. He would miss ya."
Yeah, he,
CY_666_ says, "Was he trying to intimidate you?"
yeah, but I don't know why. Like, there was no,
I made this drink.
hello needs beans. There was no reason for it, you know?
I thought you were a Cary citizen also.
Yeah, I have,
I swear people think they have a magic wand waving around.
I have
Not
protection,
like
but
that.
I'm not gonna,
People had to throw some hands nowadays. TRHEY or CCs. Clown Crow says they'd run from Rellik's bucket.
I have protection, but the answer is not me pulling out a gun too. Like,
Aussie 19.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Relic, that's why I quit
that's
travel and
not,
got shot at
that
the
would not have helped the
Mom
situation.
says, "Hi there,
It's
Relic."
from Boots Mom. How you doing? That would not have helped the situation. It's for me to also pull out a gun. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Kate
you know?
1992 says condoms won't protect you much in these situations. Relic. MR Neo Trip says, "Yeah, true, you aren't going to go flashing things around, lol, just make things worse."
yeah.
Barnsdale says that's what starts the shooting. Roving Throne says he's just not gonna shoot someone. EHB and everything 430 says yes it is.
Yep.
Melodic Death Lord says only in the USA do you need protection.
You need protection, yeah.
CY_666_ says that's just how they say hello in Texas.
Hello in Texas, yeah.
Clown the Crow says Rellik has a rocking chair and sits outside his property with his rifle and shouts, "Get off my
Get off my land.
Beanie___ says you never used that protection with Stacy.
Oh, Lord.
Beans Bean says, "What you doing today?"
I'm just going to go get the tattoo skin pulled off and put back on. That's pretty much it.
Aussie 19
I need to spray weeds, but with this rain,
even worse that someone would have gotten shot.
yeah.
MR Neo Trip says Stacy's mom has got it going on. Toaster says, "Hello Rellik. There are two big streamers on Twitch that are going to Rent Fest right now. I will let you know how their stream works out there."
Nice. They probably have working Starlinks.
Jackson says, "I don't see any rain." EAC
Lunacy 494 says that poor Rellik
Like
always taking care of Dana's crops.
Barnsdale
Dana's
says
crops.
best time to spray weeds is right after you clear the grass or weed whack them a bit.
Weed whacked him.
Sam_U_L Jackson says looks cloudy and sunny.
Yeah, cloudy and sunny at the same time, yeah.
Yellow Jacket says each. DS_Hawk says hi Rellik and Army 2 bad men fest didn't go well yesterday.
DS Hawk, what doing? Menfest. What the hell? Menfest, I swear. Y'all got jokes. Always got jokes.
Use the left lane to keep left to merge.
Did y'all get to see any of the tomato guy yesterday, or was I F the whole time?
Yellow Jacket says talk to a chat on that Twitch thing.
Chat on that Twitch thing. Did y'all get to see the tomato guy yesterday, or was I F the whole time?
How far can you walk away from Starlink if it mounted to your vehicle?
About 100 feet.
He says is the Renfest view around there.
No. There's always one happening. The one by Austin is from March and April. The one by Houston is
Jimmy___ says yeah we saw nearly all of him.
oh yeah.
1962 says we saw the tomato guy so funny. Slapshot 41 says tomato guy was on one yesterday.
Yeah, he was funny.
Saw most of it.
I couldn't believe it. I lost it when he asked that guy why he came to the Renfest in his Olive Garden host costume, host outfit or whatever.
DS_Hawk says I got home from work and stream had just went down.
Oh no.
Lunacy 494 says I stopped watching after the tomato you threw went over the wall.
Oh Lord.
Me_Divadog says he got it in the forehead.
He did. A kid hit him in the forehead.
Roving Crone says yes, I seen some of the tomato guy.
And if y'all miss VODs, y'all can go see them on YouTube. Everything is live streamed to YouTube, so, you can go check it out.
Sam_U_L Jackson says Rellik you gonna stream from 2 Depths Donut Fest.
No.
Aussie 1962 says we saw you did show you eating turkey legs. Big Boy Chris 46 says hi all. Oops,
Big Boy Chris, what doing?
Under $3 damn son.
Yep. We got that under $3 gas.
Merge onto I-45 north toward Houston.
I-45 north towards Houston.
Sacred Verse says he should have got hit in the head with a boulder, a big one on his forehead headlong.
Keep left.
Keep left.
MR Neotrid says eggs are down also hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Cross this light, then at the next one.
Hallelujah.
CH Smokey says what up homie.
Smokey, what doing? Did you find what you were looking for, those grommets?
Sam_U_L Jackson says 2 Depths Donut Fest will have plenty of parking in the rear.
Oh, Lord.
Farmerman 32 says Rellik what doing?
What doing, Farmerman? What doing? What doing, Farmerman? You having a good day? It's crazy that I tattoo Hills in 6 days now.
Michelle Bridget 2004 says he's Smokey.
At the light, turn left onto Gulf Freeway.
Lunacy 494 says, oh Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Sacred Curse says Mario 2 lol bahaha. Yellow Jacket says I missed being here. This chat funny AF.
They are. They all think they're
Farmer
comedians.
32 says be
In
better
about
if
3
you didn't
miles,
have any
turn
free
right in the
relic.
parking
Snurr.
Bertie Gale says hi relic.
Birdie Gale, what doing? Birdie Gale, what doing?
Clown the Crow says it's cause.
Oh my God.
CH Smokey says I'll find out tomorrow. Had a bunch of dental appointments lately and another on Tuesday.
Okay. Sounds good.
Bertie Gale says not much. Clown the Crow says I jumped. MR Neo Trip says damn it that tickled my beehole.
What the hell?
CH Smokey says HHHEYYYYY y'all. Unsigned Metal 2025 says good evening for long time no see.
Unsigned Metal, what doing?
Hunter Demons
Lunacy
says
494 says okay.
100 Demons, thank you for the 365.
Ozzy 19
Thank you so much.
says Relic I watched a guy buy storage lockers. He found 4 real fur coats. He made 50.000 on.
Damn, 50,000?
Heidi Lee K says I am over here now.
Hello, Heidi Lee K. What doing?
Underscore says how does it feel quick?
Robin, thank you for the biddies.
Roving Drum says show love one.
Thank you for the biddies. Muchas gracias. Thank you for the biddies.
Sacred Bird says Creeps needs to sell stuff. WTH Creepsum.
Creeps ain't sold nothing.
Yellow Jacket says did Slot Lover pick up the items from storage?
She's supposed to pick them up the 27th.
Says yes he did.
She's supposed to pick them up next week. She's supposed to pick them up next week. Hopefully. Oh man, that's a lot of traffic. Holy moly.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says how's the Tat of 2 Death doing? Is it doing? Is it
It's not a tattoo death. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub.
Relic, what doing? Sacred
What doing,
Bird says
Woodsy?
It's already March. Roving Drum says you're welcome. You're the best around Relic.
Thank you. Thank you for the subs on YouTube. Bak, 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 bak.
Lunacy 494 says she's going to get a deal on a table and chair next week.
Wow. A deal on table and chair, yeah. Be nice if Lala would just buy everything, the furniture and all. I wish she had a furniture resale shop. Make my life easier. To be honest, I bet if I took it all,
Says deep fried chicken sounds good right now.
I bet if I took it all to the flea market, I could sell it in one day.
Heidi Lee K says why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side.
Heidi Lee K says to follow Relic Law.
Oh Lord, he's getting lost if he's following me. Following me is probably not a good idea most of the
Big
time.
Boy Chris 46 says I am sorry I can't sub, don't get money.
It's okay,
Sam
big boy Chris.
_U_L Jackson says maybe we should do that.
Yeah, maybe I should just take it all to the flea market.
Says flea market stream, let's go.
You know?
Human Interface TV says how are the items moving by the way?
They're not moving.
Pro says I just threw out a lot of chicken uncooked.
Oh no.
CH Smokey says I want to go to the flea
Lunacy
market.
494 says
You can go to the flea market and sell it for me.
Creepy hollow used furniture.
Twisted wood chair yet.
Creepy Hollow used furniture.
MR Neo Trip says that is what everyone thinks.
Lucas, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Each and everything 430 gifted Big Boy Chris.
Each and everything.
46.
Thank you for gifting Big Boy Chris a sub. Hell yeah.
Right now. Beanie
Country fried steak.
___ says just don't set it on fire again.
Yep. I wish I could get Creeps to go sell it at the flea market.
EAC and everything 430 says YW. ZY_666_ says where is it for sale?
On Marketplace.
That would be a fun stream to watch. Also interesting to be on the other side of the flea market.
Yep, true. True. You want to buy this antique chair?
Toaster says Big Creeps break the twisted loose chair yet.
Nope, not yet. Hopefully.
Lunacy 494 says I heard Creeps had offers, but he won't part with the glass entertainment.
Yuri Natter says
He won't part with
it.
it.
I purchased my storage locker and I would like it back, Kappa.
Urinator, how you doing? Texas Guns, how you doing? I'm gonna run in here real quick, y'all, and get this. Let me ask them how long does it take. That way I know if I need to take y'all in there or not. How long does it take?
Says I know a lady that showed up and did the locker screen that would buy the stuffed wool.
Oh yeah? Well, guess what we found out? She was not.
Cool.
Guess what we found out, y'all?
Sparky_toaster says take us in. We will be good. Lunacy 494 says those were my purses. I don't know you.
Guess what I found out? Looking at the documentation, the pictures and stuff that were there in that stuff, that was not her locker. The lady that showed up, that was not hers. She wasn't the owner. I found the owner's photographs and stuff. And the lady that had all that stuff, she may have known the lady, but she wasn't the lady. Janidia, how you doing?
Yellow Jacket says what? Aussie 1962 says what relic?
So that wasn't her. It was a completely different lady who had that storage. They may have been related to each other, I don't know. But it wasn't her. So we had MS Tattoo, y'all.
Joey who says she was a scammer. Too much of a coincidence.
Yep.
CY_666_ says I don't see anything on Marketplace. Yellow Jacket says who what the hell? She said she was sick on the bod.
Yep.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says that's crazy. Sparky
Yep.
_toaster
I'm telling
says
you.
the lady could have been dead relic, and that lady could have been her daughter.
Well,
Human Interface
she did.
TV says that's wild.
She didn't say she was the daughter.
Says, wow, she's a piece of work.
She didn't say it was the daughter. She said it was her stuff. It wasn't her stuff.
2004 says sure.
You know, Creeps found the photos of the lady, and he was like, "This isn't the lady that came and talked to us." And I'm like, "Whoa, that's not the lady." He's like, "Well, this is the lady. This is who had the storage." And I was like, "That's not the same person." I'm like, "What the hell?" Well, who was that person? Maybe been a relative or something. I don't know.
Says Relic's going in the massage place for his tattoo. Unsigned Metal 2025 says time for you to get 2 deaths sivered up again.
One time massage.
Says your first person, not someone else. Sparky _toaster says that she inherited it, and now it is her stuff.
I don't know. Let me go in here and see how long he think it's going to take. I'll be right back.
178 says if you Google the realtor name, though, it was the same lady.
The lady that pulled up, or a different lady? Because the pictures we saw were a
EAC
completely
hand everything
different lady.
430 says then she should have paid the bill.
Yep, I'll be right back. Let me go in here and see what they
says
say.
this place has endings that are happy.
Oh, yeah?
Peptoplug says we get in the face tag we talked about. Aussie 1962 says you in right parking place. Michelle Griffith 2004 says how's everyone's Sunday going? Yellow Jacket says nah, if it was inherited she would have paid the auction fee. Peptoplug says he paid for a happy ending and mad he didn't get it. Befidern _ says 2 deaf lower back stam. Befidern_ says stamp. Roving Crone says I'm upset about my friends so getting shot in the head. Roving Crone says son. The Madagar says damn he in there getting the golden tuggy and left chat. Sacred Purse says lolo. Siphon 228 says hope you're having a good day Rellik. Lunacy 494 says if he was getting the golden tuggy, he would be back already. Aussie 1962 says Robin there was 2 shootings here this weekend. Siphon 228 says I think I know what's going on. This is the place he gets his leg wax done. Sacred Purse says in California there are shooting. Aussie 1962 says here too. Splash Bros 224 says lol. Troglodite guy says BH bleaching. Lunacy 494 says probably taking more naked pictures with his tattoo. Siphon 228 says I mean I have never asked that but who knows what extras you can order with a leg wax. Sacred Purse says lol. Yellow Jacket says L. Sam_U_L Jackson says stay tuned Rellik will return shortly after he gets hit Grundle bleached. Heptoplug says he could have at least left the mic live. Sacred Purse says Rellik getting leg waxing for decades lol.
Rellik 4 bobble, Rellik 4 bobble, Rellik 4 bobble. Rellik 4 bobble, Rellik 4 bobble, Rellik 4 bobble.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Sonic Finn has subscribed for 45 freaking months. Rellik 4 bobble, Rellik 4 bobble, Rellik 4 bobble.
Yellow Jacket says Rellik 4 bobble.
Lunacy 494 says, they must have known Rellik was on his way. They left a bucket outside for him.
Kung Fu Grasshopper says lol. HBASKJERO1 says hello chat. Sparky_toaster says a poop bucket, how nice of them. Sacred Purse says it's laptop repair PL place.
Sam_U_L Jackson says, after I get my grundle bleached, we will go for Korean barbecue.
Monkey ate all my LSD says he at the adult toy store. EAC hand everything 430 says they can't afford a plumber if Rellik uses the toilet. Peptoplug says. Lyle Paradise says that's the poop bucket that he filled last time he was here. Siphon 228 says I also see a one-time massage sign. This place has it all. Yellow Jacket says their toilet will need
Lunacy
a massage after
494
Rellik
says,
uses it.
did he say he was getting his foreskin removed?
Peptoplug says he prefers the no-handed massage. Troglodite guy says foreskin jerky. Sacred Purse says low.lol. Yeah, tsunami toilet flush from Rellik lol. Troglodite guy says pay them in tips. Sacred Purse says lol yeah tsunami toilet flush from Rellik lol. ZY_666_ says hi handsome on FBNNCBN. NKDZKKX0ZL cam. Lunacy 494 says he didn't take his GPS, he probably got lost in there. Yellow Jacket says hug. Yellow Jacket says huh. Sam_U_L Jackson says, what does this place charge for a grundle bleaching? Just asking for a friend. Splash Bros 224 says, Rellik I wasn't familiar with your game. I didn't know you could last that long. Grim Adam says, on the road again lol. Human Interface TV says, happy ending taking longer than expected. Murky_Dirk says, Rellik press 1 if stealth pooping in there. Scoop them cookies says 1. Sam_U_L Jackson says, now I see why he didn't wanna take us. EAC Hand Everything 430 says, Poop and P 123. Sacred Purse says, Rellik dropped a nuke bomb poop lol joking. Deer_Butch says, wouldn't that be press 2? 77,002 says, Rellik gives subs when he poops. EAC Hand Everything 430 says he forgot about us.
Alright. Did y'all get lost? I was going in there to see.
Funhouse 420 says, what doing Rellik?
What doing Funhouse? I was going in there to see how long it would take. But he was like.
128 says, she's back.
He was like, let's go ahead and put it on there. I was like, okay.
Means Beans says, you done.
Yep. I was trying to see how long it was going to take. I was like, let me go in here and see how long it's going to take. But he like was like, okay, sit down right there. We'll do it. I was like, okay.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, well, fuck, he's back.
I am back. Back again. Guess who's back? Did y'all see anything interesting happening in the liquor store in front of us? Nobody?
Peptoplug says, no quickie offered.
No, Gotti.
HBASKJERO1 says, wow, hello Bob Relic.
Hello.
See you live today.
Thank you.
Roving
Thank you.
Chrome says it's storming here now. Siphon 228 says don't scroll up in chat. We weren't talking about what you might be doing in there.
Oh, Lord.
Means Beans says some lady went streaking by.
What?
Slapshot 41 says he still has PTSD from TTS on Friday.
Yeah,
Wild
probably.
Paradise says, did you get your Thai boom boom massage?
No.
Clown the Crow says he got it done without us just in case he cried.
Yep, just in case. You never know.
1962 says yes, got some weird looks. Pep Top Luck says, was the no-handed technique worth it?
Oh,
Rogan
Lord.
Chrome says they kept saying you were getting your legs waxed, Relic.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure they did. That's how they roll.
Yellow Jacket says we thought Relic went in the massage place instead.
Oh, Lord. Fresh dental care. Chris. That's in case they forget their name. They put it on their license plate. Chris.
Siphon 228 says legs waxed and grundle bleached. If you're gonna tell Dad, tell him.
70 says
Oh,
you're
Lord.
such a pretty plan, Relic.
4 says, did you
Thank
find
you.
this tattoo place while picking up Willie at the liquor store?
Yeah, exactly.
Rosencrone says, why did the pig go to the casino? To play the slot machine. Pep Top Plug says, Dusty Dental.
To play the slot machine? Oh, slot
50,004
machine.
says, and here I thought he was going to get his grundle bleached. Lol.
What the hell? Grundle bleached. Grundle bleached. You ever ate your damn grundle bleached? I tell you what, it's freaking something else up in here. People going crazy around these parts. Bleaching grundles and stuff. I don't know what's going on. Back in my day. Oh.
Pep Top Plug says, grundle breach.
Grundle breach. We have a grundle breach.
Who says, is a grundle the same thing as a gooch?
I don't know.
Murphy
I'm not sure.
Dirk says, what's really going on with that grundle?
I don't know what a gooch is. Grundle, gooch. Gooch, grundle.
Siphon 228 says, I refuse to Google that. Beanie _ says, where are we going now?
I'm
Rosencrone says, no saying.
gonna look at the weather.
Means Bean says,
And,
changing your butthole be called changing your ringtone.
Oh, Lord.
Pep Top Luck says, we can show you.
I'm gonna look at the weather. I need to spray weeds really bad, but I don't want to spray them if it's gonna rain, you know? Know what I'm talking about?
Joey says, get your boot waxed to find out.
I don't know what a gooch is, Joey. Bleaching your butthole be called changing your ringtone. Salt on the weeds. What? Oh, salt? Oh, yeah. Well, I've tried everything on these weeds. You just have to spray them every couple of months and just know they're going to come back. That's just how it is. Mother Nature is very, whatchamacallit?
Hockney says the gooch is just below the ball sack rumor.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Legs behind your head and look down.
Thank you, Hawkins. Thank you. Put your leg behind your head and look down. What the hell?
Joey says the area between your sack and your cutter.
I should probably not spray weeds today because there's a chance of rain. And if it rains, it's just going to undo what I did.
That's how love says.
You know? Probably not spray weeds. I'm talking about. Visit Laura? I thought you said New Orleans.
Lunacy 494 says we flew pretty good over there because of all the manure relic spread.
All the manure? What the hell?
Snickers Dad says we're hungry. We haven't fed us in 3 whole weeks.
We're hungry?
Grim
I haven't really been eating.
Hello there, Relic and everyone.
Grim Deviant, what doing? I haven't really been eating much. Not much at all, really. Every now and then I eat something. Every now and then I get a bite. Oh my freaking dirty Plasma Warrior. What doing?
Demonic IV says we on the road to nowhere. CY_666_ says why aren't you eating?
I think it's probably stress, to be honest. Still rocking the keto? Yes, I am.
The snakes will be bigger when I warm up later. Lunacy 494 says we were wrong with the stick with some meat on it.
Stick with some meat on it? Yes. Robbed of a stick with some meat on it.
Yellow Jacket says off.
Thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Snickers Dad says have we just been driving for hours?
Yep, pretty much.
CY_666_ says don't espresso. Have some espresso.
Have some espresso, yes.
187 says hi Relic.
Dark Brad, what doing?
Snickers Dad says so what's the Tatt update?
I went and got it.
That's how much I am just here for the pecker party.
Yes. I went and got the new skin put back on it, so he said after 3 days I can peel it off and it's pretty much done. So it's pretty good.
Dark Brad 187 says still hanging out with party truck.
Nice, Dark Brad. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a great time. Thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Berkey_Dirk says looks like a big storm is coming.
It's getting cloudy.
For the layoffs of your work people do. For a private company. Roving Drone says that must be a new thing they do because it's never
Private company.
Company says company. CY_666_ says it's never had that new skin stuff before.
Yeah, it's supposed to be new.
87 says weird thanks. Cannot wait to meet you.
Nice. Thank you, Dark Bread.
Beanie___ says does this skin make it feel a lot thicker?
Yes, it does. Like, in like 6 days total. From the day you get the tattoo.
Mike Metal 2023 says and then you will have to them on you forever. That's what I call true love.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Snickers Dad says are we driving to that parking lot where you leave us to some random drunk streamer?
Not yet. Not yet.
Roving Trump says that's awesome.
Yep. It's something new. New skin. So. How you doing? You having a good day? Up here comes some raindrops. Raindrops are falling on my head.
Dad says they used that on my leg last year and you were just
It's like a medical thing? Is it like a medical application? All I know is it works good, you know?
Building from says Rellik, who has the best wings in your opinion?
The best wings.
Snicker's dad says yes. That's what to do with the urgent care.
Nice. The best wings? Man, that's hard.
Jersey says installing a garbage disposal first time ever long.
Oh, Lord, what could go wrong, Jersey? What could go wrong?
Mike Metal 2023 says, so when are you getting potty mouth and Marcus had it on you?
Not. Let's see. The best wings.
Snickers dad says, let's go to HEB and then grill out of the van in the park with all the condoms again.
Yeah. I think the best wings are...
says my niece got second place in the Pinewood Derby race in Cub Scouts.
Nice, congratulations.
Building from says we have wings, etc. Buffalo Wild Wings.
I like Burger Barn wings down by the haunt for mom and pops. They have the best wings around, Burger Barn. But if you're talking about a chain, I'd probably say Wingstop. I like Wingstop's wings.
Grim_Deviant says, when are you getting the donut hole tattoo and where is it going?
I am not getting one of those. Sorry, not happening. Not happening.
Says okay, thanks.
You're welcome. I would say Wingstop. Different people do different wings, do wings differently, so you know, you might like something completely different.
Company says Buffalo Wild Wings are too dry to smoke.
I'm not a big fan of Buffalo Wild Wings. I've had some bad experiences there with service and stuff.
900 says GT.
Texas Guns, what doing? You know? But I do like Wingstop wings. Although Wingstop is really slow as far as like preparing the wings and getting them to you. They're pretty slow, but I do like their wings.
Murphy_Dirk says, do you like Chinese food, Rellik?
I love Chinese food, yes. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Lots of new viewers on YouTube today. What's really going on?
Mike Metal 2023 says, so when is the next Urbex?
I don't know, Mike Metal. I'm dealing with an issue with Urbex right now. I can't really talk to y'all about it. I think I'll let some of the mods know what's going on, but I can't really talk about it on stream. Maybe I can figure out some way to communicate to the core Rellik Army without it just being public, but I'm not sure how to do that. Can't really put it in Discord because everybody can see Discord. Say it in Pig Latin? Okay.
Says, hope everything will go my dude.
Yes. Well, you know, people always try to
says that don't sound good, man.
Yeah.
Whiskey Pack 44 says make Discord members only.
I don't know how you do that. How do you make Discord members only? I don't know. Isn't there like a subscriber? Isn't there like a subscriber part of Discord? Is there a subscriber channel in Discord for like subscribers? I could do a Discord call in there and talk about it. Jeffrey, how you doing? You having a good day? Can you do voice in sub channel?
Says the local 7-Eleven around here has some good wings, not much variety, but a good quality wing with nice crunch and berry points on the inside. I was impressed. Building from says if not see it. Hockney says around the hunt what would you say more of? Water moccasins or rattlers?
100% water moccasins.
Says sub only chat is possible to make in Discord separate from general.
But can I talk? Can I do voice?
Chatting here says having a great day. Desktop Lug says people do you have? It will get out its feet.
I don't know if are you able to do a sub channel with voice? Like voice?
Yellow Jacket says yeah, you could take a VC for subs.
VC for subs. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need to make a sub VC. Only Clarence.
Yellow Jacket says just tie it to the sub roll.
Tie it to the sub roll. Okay. I'll see if.
___ says yeah, if the mods set it up, but the Twitch sub one has always been there.
Okay. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. That'd be good to talk about things sometimes. What the hell down south? There ain't no string small enough to tie to those. I'm sorry.
Clown the Crow says nice one down south.
Sorry, we don't have small enough string.
X down south X says will do. Dancer _35 says hello Relic, happy Sunday to you.
Hello, Dancer. How are you?
Yellow Jacket says IBS.
Happy Sunday.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Grave digger.
ASDPOG 666,777 says hi Relic.
ASD Pog, how you doing?
_35 says I am doing great today.
Thank you.
Whiskey
Toe Slick.
says of course.
Thank you for the follow.
Only take one person with a big mouth for it to
Sonic
be
Finn, thank you for the resub.
Plasma Warrior says let's get some hype.
One person with a big mouth, yeah.
By the whole season will only BTS. Human Interface TV says have a great day Relic.
You can buy the whole seat, but you need the edge. Thank you, human interface. We going fed. We about to put them to bed. I mean, we gonna put them to sleep. I mean, we getting crazy right now, driving on this 4-lane street. I mean, it's not a street, it's a highway. It's bigger than the side of your driveway. You gonna order that burger. You say you really want it, have it your way, out the doorway. And you know they don't say. And we see what's going on. Got the phone on the mic with the microphone. League City, they got it on. Thank you for the sub, it's on. Rob World IRL with the bars. Slapshot Cuts coming with the bars. Rick 08 with the bars. Robert Cool Bot Rick's coming with the bars, let's go. Rolling like a roller coaster. Me and Sparky Toaster. See what's happening right now. Flying in the street in a brand new roadster. Slapshot 41. About to get it done. Yellow Jacket. Bees and like a bee, bees and like a bee, bees and like a bee. When they like a me, and you know that they want to come and see what's happening with diplomacy. And you know they really really wanna be. Yellow jacket like a bunch of stiller bees. Like a bunch of stiller bees. I mean, bunch of killer bees. They all just swarming. E. Kurt doing. East Texas, West Texas, 915, do what doing? Beanie _ Woodsy Web, coming on through. You heard they said, Robin Crone with the B-Bobbles, and you know we hitting it full throttle. Plasma Warrior, it's in store for ya. It's in store for ya. Airplane about to soar for ya. Michelle Griffith driving by. Oh me, oh my. Think I'm really gonna eat a piece of pie. Hey, that's what we do. Rellik Army and my crew. Slapshot coming through. Tell me what to do. Yellow Jacket Goth Girl. James SQ. James FXQ. What you gonna do? Roll through. Let's go. Big Chili Willie. Big Chili Chili. Goth Girl say we gon' lip sync like we Milli Vanilli. Big Chili Chili. Big Chili Chili. Everybody be asking, what's the damn dilly? What's the damn dilly? Trying to get up the damn hilly. Van did lean so back to the point that it just popped a willy. I'm so damn silly. When I start to spit these bars, tell me, do you feel me? Bars in, beating my chest like Tarzan. Maybe I like green cause I'm a Martian. The beats make me hungry cause I'm starving. Everybody said we crazy cause they Marvin, moving. Oh no, a scary movie. We gotta keep it bubble up like a jacuzzi. Losing, we don't know how to lose it. You be talking smack looking for a bruising. Let's go. Gracias. Be looking for a Clown Tuesday? Nice. I feel ya. Round and round we go.
900 cent drink.
With that big fat butt, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Unsigned Metal 2025 has subscribed for 45 freaking
Unsigned Metal. Thank you for the 45 freaking months. I appreciate it. Shout out to Rob's World IRL in the building.
Rob's World Girl has subscribed for 63 free.
Thank you for the 63 months.
Rellik 4 bobble, Rellik 4 bobble, Rellik 4 bobble, Rellik 4 bobble, Rellik 4 bobble.
Bobble. Rellik 4 bobble.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says that Rellik 63 months long.
63 months. Thank you for the 63 months. Get her done. Get her done, get her done. Everybody gonna have some fun. Get her done, get her done. Everybody is on a run. All of this road construction all over Texas. Everywhere we go, gotta check your checklist. Orange signs and orange cones. That's what they call Texas home. It's a portage.
Rob's World IRL says 63 months is crazy Clern antic.
Crazy Clern antic, yes. Crazy Clern antic. so much construction over here. Everything's torn apart. Up above, down below, everywhere. Dollar Tree Bingo. That's a whole new one. I've never heard of Dollar Tree Bingo before. What do you win? Dollar Tree stuff?
Salamander 70 says, so I'm guessing something happened to Urbex to have this fight with without not saying anything about it. Sorry to hear this.
Yeah.
Yep. TX never stops doing road work.
Never doing road work.
Someone says probably been an idol for a year.
Probably been an idol for a year, yeah. You always see the road signs, but never see anybody working. Like some of that's been sitting there so long, it's got grass growing through it. Like the piles of dirt.
Whiskey Pack 44 says that Rellik, what's your favorite thing to get at McDonald's?
My favorite thing at McDonald's is a double quarter pounder with cheese with no bun. Double quarter pounder with cheese with no bun.
Public says yay. Wild.
Coop's Barbecue Chicken. Voted best barbecue in Texas. What? I've never even heard of that place.
Beans Beans says
McGangbang.
Public says no meat either.
No meat either. No bun, no meat. Just give me some pickles and cheese, please. No bun, no meat, just pickles and cheese. Gangbang.
West Texas 915 says I love the special sauce.
The special sauce.
Aussie 1962 says badonkadonk.
Badonkadonk. Badonkadonk.
Clown the Crow says you obviously ain't been eating the best barbecue chicken.
Obviously not. Obviously not. I've been missing out. I done missed out, I tell you what. Something just bit me on my neck. What the hell? What the hell? What just bit me?
The Texas Gun 900 says I like the $5 deal at McDonald's.
$5 deal? I've never had that.
James FXQ says, so I had a homeless guy tell me to leave the building explore today long.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Back in my day, KFC had barbecue chicken and ribs.
Barbecue chicken and ribs, wow.
James FXQ says I was like, okay, you believe the second floor, see y'all later long.
Yep. It's good not to be confrontational. You never know. Never know what's going through some of their heads.
Jacket says Roger needed a little nibble.
Little nibble? Yeah. Get out of here, Roger. Man, something is biting the hell out of me. What is biting me? I think there's an ant in my shirt. I think there's an ant in my shirt. Mario?
James FXQ says, yeah, exactly. Cockney says better an aunt and an uncle in your shirt.
Got an aunt and an uncle in my shirt.
James FXQ says bed bugs grow.
Freaking bed bugs.
Says lol JK.
Freaking bed bugs. I tell you what. Can't get rid of them. Can't get rid of them damn bed bugs. I tell you what.
X down South X says if this dude starts ripping off his shirt, I'm out.
yeah? And I don't have a backup shirt to put on either, so I'll just have to be like that down south. Don't get too excited now. Don't get too excited.
And everything 430 says try showering.
Showering might help.
Says how was the Gold Kentucky earlier? You worked in the car to go get a Thai massage.
No, I went to get my second skin put on my tattoo. Thank you very much.
Wants to see those
Pepperoni nipples. Oh man, it looks like there's a wreck.
___ says shower stream in the back. Let's go.
Let's go. What is happening here? I'm just going for a little Sunday ride. I didn't want to get stuck in like whatever this is. I'm like, let's just go for a little Sunday ride. Not really have a destination.
Just taking a shower is an old wives' tale. Don't fall for it.
I'm like,
says, when do you get the fourth skin?
This is the last skin. Once this comes off, it's all the skin. There will be no more skin after that. I just popped a bubble in my skin.
Peptoplex says, oh.
Mm-hmm.
EAC hand everything 430 says EU. The Madagar says this is probably the same construction crew that works in front of the haunt.
Probably.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, has it itched any? Hawkins says,
no,
do
not
you
really.
have to go back to get
Oh no, I left my bracelets. Oh no, they're in my pocket. I thought I left them there. I was like, go back and get the foreskin removed? No, we don't have to do that. We're very fortunate. What is happening here? What's happening here, I wonder? I wonder what's going on, because there's a whole lot of traffic on a Sunday. I don't know if there's a wreck or what the hell's happening. Shouldn't be any reason traffic should be backed up like this. What license plate is that in front of us, y'all?
Girl 127 says, looks like rain.
The car in front of us is from Pennsylvania.
Says, better hope you didn't lose the pecker bracelet.
Pennsylvania.
44 says, accidente.
And then the car beside it is from Wisconsin. We got Pennsylvania. We got Wisconsin. They're all like, what the hell's going on here? Get sleepy sitting in traffic. Accidente. Well, this is unexpected.
The Madagar says only 7 more months to haunt season. What's the odds the construction in front of haunt finishes? Jim Dandy says, where are you, EAR?
I'm close to Galveston, Texas right now.
KW855 says, where are going today?
KW, how you doing? Probably Galveston if we can get there.
Jim Dandy says, we at.
How are you, Jim Dandy? Well, I thought we were going to go to the island, but someone has other intentions on this highway.
Peptoplex says that construction been going since I joined the stream 3 years ago.
Yeah, it's never ending.
Snickers Dad says they're lost like the clown.
Yep.
Beanie ___ says there's like 3 separate crashes down here.
Oh my God, are you serious? What a day to come this way.
Roving Crone says Ziggy Magoo.
Ziggy Magoo. Thank you for the sub. Na 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 na. Well.
Roving Crone says, Relic, sorry you're going through stress about your job. I'll say prayers for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Muchas gracias. Man, this is crazy traffic.
Beanie ___ says clear after you get past the ramp though. That is closed until August also, haha.
Wow, closed until August. Crazy.
Peptoplug says August 2028. Unsigned Metal 2025 says you will be here till Han season.
Probably.
Beanie ___ says yes, it is actually 2028, haha.
You know what? You just really got.
Looks like a storm S.
You just really got like 5. You just really got 6 feet.
Time for a chicken dance on the freeway.
By you just cutting across, you just really got 6 feet closer to your destination. I just want to let you know that. You just made it 6 feet closer to your destination. I hope that was worth the gas power you just generated to fly in front of me like that. You're moving now, aren't you? Woo-wee! Man, you are flying. Look at you go. And that made a huge difference in how fast you're getting to go fishing. Get her done.
Woodsy Web says Relic is stuck in his van.
Man, the van. Thankfully, I put fuel in before stream.
Slim Pickens says hello.
Hello, Slim. How are you? Goddamn Slim Peckin', I tell you what. What a great traffic jam. This wreck must be really bad for them to have everything blocked.
Slim Pickens says I am just chilling.
That's good, Slim.
Roving Crone says I want some cheesecake, lol.
Cheesecake sounds good. I would like some cheesecake also. Cheesecake would be very nice.
___ says ramp closed until August 2026 and the road next to it until 2028. How can it take 3 years, haha? Slim Pickens says I have to take my chemo pills in an hour. Yellow Jacket says adorable that truckie taking both lanes.
Yeah, he's trying to get around, but like you're not getting anywhere. There's not enough.
X says I hear they have some fire sugar-free cheesecake in New York.
Sugar-free cheesecake, nice. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Yes. Well, I tell you what.
Yellow Jacket says you betting the truck runs the barrier if it opens up.
Yep. He is in a hurry to get some fishing done.
Slim Pickens says you know with all this traffic stop like this just think how many times you can get out and do a chicken dance.
Yeah, true, true.
Roving Crone says I had to stay overnight in the hospital when I had my surgery. They brought me dinner after and it was pot roast. It
Pot
was
roast.
actually good.
Nice, nice. That's good. Pot roast is good.
Slim Pickens says but you know your luck the traffic would actually start taking off as you got out.
Oh, yeah. I think we'll just go this way and find the detour because that is not moving at all right there. Like, not at all. I don't know where this is even going to take us, but, you know, we'll figure something out.
Yellow Jacket says there he goes.
Let's see. What's the best way to get out of here? Is it this way? I don't know where to go, y'all.
Look at that row of porta potties.
I don't know where to go. Maybe we can go this way and loop back around.
Crazy_Vix1 says I just woke up.
Welcome. Hope you had a good nap.
Means Beans says first glance that is what the wall looked like.
Napping time.
Lyle Paradise says lost again. Says just go where the road takes you.
Napping time. Napping time. Okay, I think we found the accident. It's right there. I see an ambulance.
Crazy_Vix1 says I've been tired and been sore as hell.
Alright. You've been tired? You need to get some rest.
Hunter Demon says well past one. Beanie___ says no way you actually cut all that out.
Yep.
Clown the Crow says now we moving.
Yep.
Q9,187,400 says hello everyone.
Hello, Susie Q. How you doing?
Says are you going to some place to eat or did I miss that part?
I have not eaten yet, no. If I do eat, I can't eat much.
Jacket says W driving right there. Makes you wonder why they didn't detour everyone around the bridge.
I have no idea. They should have. They should have. I mean, the road is completely shut down.
Is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon. Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. Watermelon. Watermelon.
Slapshot 41 says that was some good driving right there. I tell you what.
I tell you what. What the hell? You ever seen a donkey fly? Sorry to hear that.
Says I've seen a donkey fly a couple times. It was run my ex took a couple trips on the airplane.
Oh, Lord.
____ says I'm not sure how true it is, but I saw something on Twitter about everybody selling their homes cheap in Galveston. Redneck Rules 201 says
Redneck, how you doing? A lot of people, what doing, Doc? A lot of people bought property in Galveston for Airbnb rental, and they're not getting the people coming in and buying and renting the Airbnbs. So, from what I understand, a lot of people got stuck with all these properties they bought because they thought they were going to get rich off of like doing Airbnb. Well, no one's renting the Airbnbs. So, a lot of people are stuck with what they thought was going to be a source of income, investment property, and they're not making any money.
Says it is not on season.
Yeah. But, so I think that's what happened. A lot of people saw Galveston as a big potential for investment income with Airbnb rental properties. So tons of people swooped in the area, bought old houses, fixed them up, remodeled them.
Yellow Jacket says, oh damn, that's not good for the renters.
They bought a lot of stuff. They bought a lot of homes and fixed them up, made them all into Airbnbs. Some of them are like luxury mansions. They bought $1 million homes to rent them out for Airbnbs and all kinds of stuff, and nobody's renting them. So I don't know if they're going to turn those over to like regular rentals now, but I think all the people like went and started to like sell them all at once or whatever. So I think the market is oversaturated with people trying to sell homes in Galveston, so it's driving the price down. I heard something about it. I don't know how accurate all that is, but I heard.
Plug says anyone could have told them bad idea.
Yeah, I heard something about it. I think when it comes to Airbnbs,
Chicken says that's no good.
I think when it comes to Airbnbs, you have a certain price range, and some of these people bought these $1 million beach houses, trying to put them on Airbnb for like $5,000 a night, stuff like that, right? The average family does not have $5,000 a night to pay for an Airbnb. I'm sorry. You know?
He says, for some reason I don't feel sorry for anyone that can afford $1 million homes.
Yeah. Average family can't pay $5,000 a night for a damn Airbnb. You know, 7 days is $35,000. Come on, are you crazy? People can't pay that. A lot of people can't pay $1,000 a night for an Airbnb for their family. 7-day vacation, you're going to spend $7,000 for an Airbnb? You know? So I think they priced them up high to try to get their money back. People can't afford that.
Pep Plug says probably only 0.5% of people could.
Yep, exactly. Damn bee-bobbles. Delicious water. Damn bee bobbles up on there.
Yellow
Slap
Jacket
shot
says
into bee
not in
bobbles.
this economy.
Slap shot into bee bobbles. Yep. Yeah, it's a rough economy right now. And jobs are being cut every day. Every day I see an announcement of another company cut 1,000 jobs, 2,000 jobs, 3,000
Clown
jobs.
says Rellik can get all the money from his gloves box.
Gloves box.
Crab says my fight isn't worth someone who is worth 2 or 3 money. My fights with the billionaires ripping the asshole out of the economy.
Yep.
Ken Lanier just
Ken
resettled
Lanier.
4 freaking months with Twitch.
Thank you for the 34 months.
___ says we make fun of you for always getting lost, but that shortcut was badass.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Says gone get much worse. Crableg 777 says isn't with.
Crableg, how you doing?
Clown the Crow says Optimus Prime has the FKU.
Optimus
Says,
Prime.
so what are you going to have tonight to eat?
I don't know.
_toaster says, have you heard if your job is safe, Rellik?
I think I probably have a 50-50.
I'm sure 2Def would love to be in charge of selling the Urbex shirts half off.
Half off, yeah.
Crableg 777 says, hello, Rellik.
Right now, it's about 50-50. Sparky Toaster. It's about 50-50. By the end of April.
Clown the Crow says it was meant to say flu.
Yes, I know. By the end of April, May-ish, early May, end of April, we should know who makes it through the next round this year. So there's another round coming. Made it through the first 2 rounds, but this next round is going to be a big one. It's going to be a lot of people, 1,500 people. So, and there's no, they don't give you a clue. Like, they don't tell you, it's like you just get told to go into HR and you're told that you're done. That's pretty much it. That's how it works. So
777 says that sucks to have to worry about job loss.
Yeah.
Beanie ___ says it sounds like Squid Game. Crableg 777 says what company?
I can't say the company.
41 says dang. Alamander 70 says what do you think the cause of all the job losses though, Rellik?
It's the global economy. I mean, at the end of the day, it's the whole global economy.
Says, damn man.
There's millions of causes. There's not one thing. There's millions of causes. It's the Russia-Ukraine war, the deal in the Middle East, like problems in the Middle East, the
like pouring diesel on the ground.
It's just there's so many causes.
Top says worldwide is fun.
It's not one little thing. It's everything combined, right? It's a combination of everything. It's the global economy and the global presence right now with so much stuff going on.
Like the scene in Moneyball where the baseball players get cut from their teams.
Yes. Lots of things.
Says it's gonna get much worse before it gets better.
Yep. We just need some of this stuff to end. We need these wars to end. We need peace. We need global peace.
Billionaires destroy it for the little people.
Yeah, we need global peace. Then the economy can start healing. But with so much chaos going on, there's just too much chaos.
Sparky _toaster says, are you bringing in a shiny apple for your boss?
I've got gotten to the point where
fire your boss up.
Yeah.
Buy your boss AK barbecue.
I've gotten to the point where I don't even want to.
430 says it'll never happen.
I've gotten to the point where I don't even want to open social media of any type: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter.
Peptopplug says it seems this has been the goal for quite some time though.
Because it's just negative.
Says, well, Rellik, with your nice smooth shaved legs, you can be a male gigolo.
Yeah, it's just negative everywhere you turn.
Lord says lots of big companies are shutting down.
You can't get away from the negativity, and it starts wearing on you. You get on social media and you start scrolling, and you just see.
Lord says Hudson's Bay company that has been around since 1670 is going down.
You just see all the people fighting and arguing, and just if you go in the comments, everybody's fighting.
777 says real social media is poison.
It's just nothing but negativity.
I left all social media.
Negative. Everybody's fighting everybody.
Sparky _toaster says yay. Rellik, understood. Social media is negative so bad these days.
And it's like, man, the world is it's just everywhere. It's people hate each other. Like I've never seen so much hate in my life before. Like just people hate people they don't even know. You know, it's just so much hate. I hate living in a place, you know, in a world where there's just nothing but hate. You know, it's
Hockney says
terrible.
Not too many Karens out keying cars now. It's crazy.
Yeah, just too much hate, you know? People spend all their time arguing, like fighting,
Strikes
you know?
of Blue says today my birthday. Yellow Jacket says facts the Twitter is all tinfoil bananasi. Peptoplug says let's just talk about how smooth your legs are. Screw this topic life.
Yes.
Slim
How smooth my
Pickens
legs are?
sounds
Yes.
like you're talking about the streaming platforms lol.
Streaming
Slapshot 41
platforms?
says
No.
I miss the MySpace days where the only worry was who was your top friend and what song to add to profile.
Yeah, exactly. Back in my day, we drank from the water hose. Our biggest problem was finding our bicycle.
Says, hey Rellik. Slim Pickens says yeah when I first came on Twitch it was way different than what it is now.
Yep.
Clown the Crow says Tom was everyone's friend. Beanie ___ says have we ever looked at the Rainforest Cafe here?
We've eaten there
Nicholas
before.
Fox says only good thing about social media is family photos lol.
We've eaten at the
MRDO
Rainforest
says the
Cafe
only hate
before.
that I have is when you take one of your kids' car pie sons that he opens all day long and you punch that little fucking straw through both sides spilling the stolen kid's juice drink all over your adult self.
What the hell?
Hockney says I miss the old Twitter, when half the people were banned for having a different opinion. Melodic Death Lord says I try to be polite to people in my area.
I think opinions are good,
Bill
but
says where ya at? Galveston.
I am in Galveston, yes. I think people should have opinions, don't get me wrong, but sometimes things are better kept to
Yellow
yourself.
Jacket says you would think after COVID everyone would be peaceful.
Ain't no peace around these parts. Where is this thing plugged in at? Oh, it's not plugged in. That would be why I don't have anything charging. You know, you got to plug your cables in order for them to charge stuff. Just so y'all know that. I don't know if y'all didn't know that or not, but... Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Lunacy 494 says, back in my day, we could eat queso fundido in peace.
The original cat says the MySpace days were really bad for me, but it's how I learned to use HTML.
Oh, Lord. Damn MySpace days, I tell you what.
Raven 500000 says hi Rellik.
Oh.
Says hi all. Woodsy Webb says
Hello,
make
the
sure
Scott
to
Man.
stick
How
a
you
plug
doing?
into the hole to get power to the device.
Wow, check it out. Very choppy today. Very choppy today. Look at you parallel parking like a pro. Wow, you got
Crablex
skills.
777 says back in my day your phone would keep charging when you turn the car off.
Yep.
The original cat says I tell you what. MR Neo Trip says lots of white caps I love when the water looks like that. Roving Crone says I just heard my friend's son is on life support.
Oh no, sorry to hear that. Why are we on BRB?
Super _stream_server says
Scene switch to live.
Yellow
Scene
Jacket
switch
says
to
one
live.
Relic Surfer meta unlocked. Melodic Death Lord says we back. MR Neo Trip says sorry to hear the bad news, prayers for your friend's son.
I did not think this place would be this packed today. There was a lot of people here.
The Scott Men says is it Big Boy Chris 46 Relic.
Big boy Chris, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
Slapshot _stream server says scene switch to BRB.
Scene switch to BRB, of course.
Super _stream server says
Scene switch to live.
Lunacy 494 says when does our parking permit expire for the beach? Raven 500000 says hi Robbie.
I'm
_stream
oh my God.
server says scene switch to BRB.
This stupid BRB.
Insomnia Caffeine says hi Relic. Super _stream server
Says scene switch to
live.
live. Scene switch to live.
Clown the Crow says nuts.
I should have brought my bike, but I wasn't planning on coming to Galveston. I didn't know how long it was going to take at the tattoo place, so I didn't really schedule anything.
Says where are we going Relic?
We're just driving. Nowhere in particular. We're just checking out the seawall, seeing what's popping. A lot more people out here than I expected. Got some damn Ben and Jerry's over there.
Peptopluck says looks like it's gone rain. Insomnia Caffeine says spring break in Houston.
It's very
says borrow someone's bike, just knock them off.
Yep. Very what do you call this? What's this called? When it's like cloudy,
Tech
but
guy
it's
Brian
not foggy.
says we lost KEK.
It's not foggy. What's this called? Very what's the word for this? It's not misty, it's not foggy. What the hell's the word?
___
Overcast.
Says overcast.
Overcast.
Clown the Crow says overcast. Melodic Death Lord says overcast.
Hazy. That's the word I was looking for.
Of course you have that one driver that cuts you off because they can't handle waiting an extra 2 seconds.
It's very hazy today.
_ says overcast. Peptopluck says gloomy. Mean says moist. Strikes of Blue says hazy. MR Neo Trip says overcast. Insomnia Caffeine says cloudy.
Potty Mouth must be here smoking.
TV says overcast. Jeffrey Chatagnier says overcast.
Overcast. Over hazy.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Ozzy 1962 says Relic that white car passed you with the speedy racer that cut in front of you.
Really?
Eric _ Travels has subscribed for
Eric,
16 freaking
thank you for the
months.
16 months. I appreciate it. Speedy racer that cut in front of me. Well, he about to have a policia cut in front of him.
Beanie ___ says let's buy one of these little houses. Hockney says did anyone say it looks overcast yet? MR Neo Trip says yeah he cut Relic off and made it no further lol I love red lights proving points since when?
Yep. He's in a hurry.
Insomnia Caffeine says are we in Florida?
We are in
Sparky
Texas.
_Toaster says Renfest update. Relic, one person tried from a phone and failed with T-Mobile.
Wow.
The other person has a backpack without Starlink, and working fine. I did see Live You.
Okay, they must have had a
says did you see that big ass prawn chat?
prawn. Did you see the prawn? Did you see the prawn?
MR Neo Trip says big prawn sign. I am guessing a seafood place.
Damn big prawns up in here.
494 says you should have rang your golf cart. This looks like the place to drive one around.
It's not running right
Yellow
now.
Jacket says Rellik ever thought about setting up a Honda in Galveston.
They already got one, actually. It's open year round too. The Gumbo Diner. Gumbo sounds good. The Gumbo Diner. Brick Tavern. Oh my God.
Happy says ever thought about selling everything, buying a slingshot and hit the road.
That'd be a good idea. Can't sleep in a slingshot though.
Lunacy 494 says you're still charging the golf cart's battery.
I'm still trying to figure it out. It won't start.
Looks like it's gonna be a gully washer.
Yeah, it's
Yellow
looking pretty
Jacket
rough.
Says, oh, nice.
It's looking pretty rough right now.
Insomnia Caffeine says thunderstorm today.
Damn thunderstorms, I tell you what.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says even that golf cart is faster than you.
Yep.
Sparky _ Toaster says are you working full days on Fridays at main job?
Most of the time.
Means Beans says natter season.
Most of the time.
Ozzy 1962 says Rellik 1 weekend let's go back to the haunted house.
Yep. See if we can get a good table at the spot, y'all. How about that? See if we can get a good table at the spot. May not be no good table, but we're gonna try. If they even have any parking,
Yellow
they may not
Jacket
have parking
says
here.
that black fly keeps moving around the windshield. UFO.
They may not. Oh my God. Is that parking?
MR Neo Trip says what kind
Ah. What are they doing? Of course, you're gonna pull in there, huh? Ain't no spot for you in here.
MR Neo Trip says 2 Def calm down with the mating calls dude. Ozzy 1962 says don't sit where we will get wet from rain. Clown the Crow says that Rellik poop noise.
We're normally on the bike when we come here. We never have to worry about parking, but yeah, now I see why I never want to park here. Oh, are you leaving? Are you on a bicycle? Of course you're on a bicycle. Why wouldn't you be on a bicycle?
Beanie _ says didn't you already pay for parking on the wall?
Oh, that's right. I can just park on the wall. What the hell? I can just park right across the street on the wall. What am I thinking? Now I gotta find a spot though. That's the thing, finding a spot that I can fit in. Merv!
Sparky _ Toaster says this must be
Merv!
EHH Rellik.
Merv! Thank you for the sub. Can you Merv, please? You can only go right.
Beanie with the big brain moves. Snickers Dad says you said we were going to that new Mexican place next time we came here.
What new Mexican place? What new Mexican place? I don't even know which one you're talking about. What is it? What is it? Going to the new Mexican place? What new Mexican place? I have no clue what you're talking about. I having no clue what you're talking about.
Yellow Jacket says this red car is lost in La La Land.
La La.
Ostigo _ says where the parade was. MR
Where the parade was?
Says what you tamkin' bout. Snickers Dad.
Oh, y'all want to go there instead of the spot? I know where you're talking about now.
Says it was there during the Mardi Gras.
Y'all want to go there instead of here? We can go try it out.
Dad says we saw before the parade.
Yeah, we can go try it out. I forgot all about it. We can go see what's up.
Beanie _ says yeah, can try it. Splash Bros TV says yay. Schimmelmilch91 says hello.
Hello.
Sparky underscore toaster says let's try a new place.
All right, let me see if I can remember how to get there. I think it's this way.
Snickers Dad says yeah.
Yeah.
MR Neo Trip says any Urbex coming up Relic.
We're gonna see. We got to work out some stuff on that.
Mean Queen says where are the monster commands?
Monster commands? What you talking about? What is you talking about?
Schimmelmilch91 says do you know Reiner Winkler?
I do not. I do not. I know the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man?
Lunacy 494 says, woohoo, then we can play a tune after we eat some beans.
Play a tune. Play a little tune. Do a little dance.
Schimmelmilch91 says yeah.
Get down tonight.
Oh, is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
That freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon. GPB, what doing?
MR Neo Trip says isn't that the chick from college with the third nipple?
No. I have no idea. I know Sabi.
Yellow Jacket says the Muffin Man lives on
Eat, damn it!
but he's still stuck in construction traffic right now.
Eat, damn it.
Sparky underscore toaster says 45F here. Let's warm up already. Justice Fries says who lives on Drury Lane?
The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Drury Lane. Drury freaking Lane.
Grointar says Jenny on the cock.
Whoa.
Sparky underscore toaster says do you eat the Muffin Mon's muffins?
What?
MR Neo Trip says I feel like I was left alone at the mall. I am the only dirty-minded person in chat right now and it feels awkward chat.
Very awkward.
Salamander70 says you get in more windows from that place here. Snickers Dad says he lives down the street.
They actually went out of business.
Says Nicker.
That place went out of business. That place went out of business, y'all.
Salamander70 says oh hell's nah.
Okay, so where was that place? I need to find the trolley tracks.
Snickers Dad says what place? Lunacy 494 says he went after Miss Muffet's Tuffet.
Miss Muffet's Tuffet. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn.
Sparky underscore toaster says before they went out of business, you prob could have got windows really cheap.
Yep, yeah, it sucks. They went out of business. Everybody going out of business. Henry's All Day Breakfast. What? That might be a good spot to check out one day too. Henry's All Day Breakfast. Let's see here. Where was this place? It should be by the statues in the middle of the road. The big statues should be to the left. Good thing they have parking.
MR Neo Trip says I wonder if they serve dinner.
Hopefully it don't start raining on us. I mean, it's cloudy, but
94 says Relic wants to stay there all day eating breakfast.
Yep, I love breakfast. Breakfast is delicioso. Delicioso. Maybe I'll give me some birria tacos. And I can't make a left here. What is up with all these places where you can't make lefts? Can't make a left there, but I can make a left here.
Snickers Dad says they had to close after a customer destroyed their plumbing.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Murky_Dirk says stealth van coming through.
Stealth van coming through. You can't see me. You can't see me.
Sparky_Toaster says the po-po.
Yep. Thank you for the YouTube sub.
PRPLGRL67 says breakfast food's the best meal any time of day.
Oh yeah, breakfast is always good. Alright, so that place should be down here somewhere. Tiki Talk, what doing?
MR Neo Trip says probably not carb-friendly Relic, but I purchased a pizza from Walmart Market Side. It was for breakfast with a biscuit crust topped with sausage, cheese, scrambled eggs, and pepper gravy. It was really good.
Nice.
Sparky_Toaster says book M Danny.
Oh, here we go. Alright, we found it. We found it. Man, it looks like all the outside seating is taken. Damn.
Justice Fry says I've always wondered about the breakfast pizzas.
Breakfast pizza. Oh no, there's some outside dining over here.
Yellow Jacket says W breakfast pizza for the win.
Breakfast pizza. Maybe I can sit at this picnic table. So
Little
I'm not on top of everybody.
Says on tree.
Little Share Diva Dog, what doing? Alright, let's see what they talking about up in here. Where's my strap? I guess I don't need the strap right now. I can just put y'all in my pocket. And then put y'all on the table.
Has anyone reminded you today to never trust a fart?
No.
Has anyone reminded you today to never trust a fart?
Cram it. Thank you for the 30 months.
Alamander70 says at least it's better than
Brainic _
Thank you for the 30 months.
30 freaking months. Has anyone reminded you today to never trust a fart?
Let me see. Speaker? Okay.
Aussie1962 says pizza with eggs, bacon, sausage, cheese, tomatoes, yum yum.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Real good, like.
Super_stream_server says team switch to live.
Agarro bajando. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no. Do I not have my... Where's my thing at? Oh no, did I leave it at the tattoo shop? Where's my tripod? Oh, there it is. Okay. X Sprinkles, thank you for the 60 months. Thank you. condo. I don't know if we order here or we go inside. I'm not sure what we do. Can y'all see it? It's got the stuff on it right now, so you really can't see it all the way. Great view? Yeah. Can y'all see it? Take the Imodium. Dope Tatt, yeah. It just got done. I don't know if I need to pop these air bubbles. It's got a second skin on it right now. So, the way it works is, mic is awesome, yes. Where was my first tat? It's in an area of my body that y'all can't see. In and out today. Did you order a margarita? No, I just got here. I haven't ordered anything. I'm driving, so found the signs with him on it for $4. Nice. You lost a lot of weight? Yeah, I've been losing a lot of weight. I haven't really been eating much. Maybe once a day, if that. Some days I just drink water. Got it. Tank Tat. This channel used to be interesting to watch. I don't know how you managed to make your channel so bad. I'm sorry, Reynolds. I try my best. But you know the great thing about Twitch is right now you probably have 50,000 other streamers that are all streaming. And, you know, I'm sure you can find something you like. That's the good thing about you being able to select what you want to watch. You know what I'm saying? It shows on your face the weight loss. Content only clearance. He has a daisy on his butt. What the hell? He's showing us 90% of his body. I read an article that Galveston has so many houses on the market that were bought during the pandemic. People are trying to get out. Yep, that's what I heard. Damn, Reynolds. Yeah. You know, you gotta speak how you feel sometimes. I don't hate on people for expressing their opinion. You know what I'm saying? Really does look shiny. I mean, if you're an OG, I used to be a clown all the time, sitting in my studio, blowing up balloon animals and pulling tarot cards. Pittsburgh girl, how you doing? Sprinkles, thank you for the sub. I am having a good day. Thank you for the 60 months. You're too skinny now? Actually, I'm trying to lose another 10 pounds. Forgot you speak some Spanish. Sí, como no. Balloon animals, please. I am a professional balloon animal artist. Sparky Toaster with the bee bobbles. So yeah, we're gonna, the next few weeks, dealing with work and stuff and trying to figure out what's happening with all of that. Based on what happens, I may have to make some drastic changes to my life. So streaming's gonna be limited until I can get it all figured out. I will be streaming, but if things go the wrong way, I'm gonna have to make some really, really hard decisions with what I'm gonna do, and so I got to figure all that out. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make balloon animals, never got good at it. What do you mean? I am a professional unsigned medal. What do you mean I'm never got good at it? I can teach classes. I I don't know if I'm supposed to go inside or what. No more Rellik? No, they'll still be Rellik. I just don't know how much I'm gonna be able to stream if things just get turned upside down. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to prepare for anything that might take place. You know? Yes. Mm-hmm. Thank you. You have Diet Coke?
How we do?
I'll take a Diet Coke.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Ooh, they got Mexican street corn, y'all. Bacon wrapped jalapenos. Ooh, man, they got it going on. That's a tough one. Mexican street corn or bacon wrapped jalapenos. I don't want to get too much and then I can't eat anything else. That's a new career for you. Teach classes on balloon animals. Yeah. I don't know if anybody would pay for that. Elote all day. Man. Thai chili chicken tacos, blackened mahi-mahi tacos, beer batted salmon tacos, surf and turf tacos, veggie tacos, bang bang shrimp tacos, chimichurri asada tacos, quesadillas, poblano shrimp, birria quesadilla. Ooh, birria quesadilla might be the way to go, y'all. Can I get the street corn for now?
Absolutely.
All right, thank you. Ever go to the... I think that's just you. Pro balloon artist, yes. Don't get any appetizer. I got the corn. It's a small cup of corn, so I think that'll be all right. They got birria tacos, y'all. Man, they got birria tacos. Everything here is a taco. They got dessert, ice cream taco, churros. Okay, so everything is a taco, or a quesadilla, or an enchilada, or a flauta. Milanesa Bang Bang, deep fried chicken breast topped with famous Bang Bang sauce. What is Bang Bang sauce? I'm stuck between the birria tacos, bang tacos, mash burger wrapped in beef taco wrapped in corn. Sounds good. Comida, Mercury, comida. Hot? It's hot sauce? You don't want to know what bang bang sauce is. Chicken enchiladas. It's steak with a free balloon animal. Bang bang sauce is outlawed here. What? If you have to ask, you don't want to know? Bang bang sauce. Bang bang shrimp. Fried shrimp with bang bang sauce topped with cilantro. Fried chicken tossed with our house chili sauce. Pastor burger. I'm thinking either the birria tacos or the deep fried chicken breast topped with our famous bang bang sauce. Chile relleno, poblano pepper stuffed with pulled chicken, cheese, jumbo shrimp, blackened salmon, agave fajitas. I'm thinking maybe the birria tacos. Thank you. Okay, yes, thank you. Check out the color of this sauce. Look at the color of that sauce. What? It's like orange. Is there any mods here to do a poll? Okay. There we go. Where are we at? What's this place called? What is this place? Vida Agave. Vida Agave. Galveston, Texas. Vida Agave, Galveston, Texas. There we go. Boom. Boom. Wants the mods on a poll. What the hell? I did not say that. We are here. Okay, Mario. Can y'all do a poll on Kick and Twitch? And put, should we get the birria tacos? Or the... Or the Milanesa Bang Bang, which is a deep fried chicken breast. So, the birria tacos or the Milanesa Bang Bang. Relum, shout out to Relum. How you doing? You having a good day? One out of 10 on these chips and salsa. The chips are a 7. This salsa is different. I've never tasted a salsa like this before. Let's see. Let me give it another taste. It's creamy. I'd say the salsa is a solid 8. I'd say the chips are a 7. I'd say the salsa is an 8 out of 10. It's good. It's good. We can get birria anywhere. Try Bang Bang. Okay. The Milanesa Bang Bang. Okay. We'll get that. I'm not sure what it is, but we'll try it. Passable, right? Yeah. Milanesa Bang Bang. How you doing? Thank you. Oh. Wow. Check that out. Tell the waiter you want some Bang Bang. What the hell? I don't know if that's how it goes. This street corn has like a... Fortnite, how you doing? I'm doing good. There's some good street corn. Wow. Really? We saw it. Bang Bang wins every time. We saw it during the Mardi Gras parade, and I've never been here before, so. The elote is really good. You doing good? Nice. Of course, chat votes on I think it sounds perverted. 2 Def in the building. Slot goes on the 27th to get 2 Def's toys. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay, Bang Bang won. We'll try Bang Bang. For everybody who hadn't seen the Tatt, that's it right there. It's 2 days old now. It's got the skin over it. The second skin makes your tattoo heal in 5 days. Isn't that crazy? With this skin on it, he said it'll heal in 5 days. Creeps has all the stuffed pork chop yet. Now, has he sold it? Oh, no, he hasn't sold anything. Geek Out Hangout, what doing? He hasn't sold anything. When's the next Storage Wars? Whenever Creep sells something. I have nowhere to put it. I have no idea. Are you in California, Chewy? No, I'm in Texas. Houston, Texas. They all want to be seen. He had one job, yes. Poppy Coo, how you doing? He thought his one job was to break everything. He thought that was his job. Well, that was not his job. Is Houston for rich people? No. I think Houston is probably... Australia's fishing with 500 biddies. What the hell? What the hell? Can we get a shout out for the amazing Australia's fishing? Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Make sure y'all check out Mr. Australia's fishing. Not only does he fish, he teaches you about fishing. He explains to you what he's doing, so you can also do that. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Make me something to eat. I wasn't hungry. Kill the relics. What the hell? Blame me. You sure he has them listed? Yeah, he has them listed. I just think, thank you, Mr. Australius. I appreciate it. I think he has them listed. I think the problem is the description and the photos. You've been working out a little bit. I've mostly been not eating. So you know what I'm saying? I've mostly been eating very little. You can hear lip smacking? Yes. I think the problem is the description and the photo. Like the big table, he posted the photo with the cover over it. So in the photo, all you can see is the legs. That's it. And it says vintage table. That's it. Vintage table. You can see the legs. It's got the whole cover on it. You can just see the legs. He posted it from when it was in the storage unit. I'm like, creeps. No one can see it. It's covered. All you see is a leg. I'm like, hello. So I think it needs like better pictures, better description. Yes, I'll get the this bang bang. Yep. Thank you. Did you know NF is a Christian rapper? I love NF. I love his music so much. Manny Mo. I think he's what the world needs sometimes. That's why he never says any curse words. His delivery, on top of doing it without using curse words, is a whole nother skill. It's easy to rap when you're throwing a curse word out every 3 words, you know? But do you like Jelly Roll? Yeah, I love Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll and NF right now are my top artists. I think NF's delivery to be able to deliver that level of lyrical ability and not have to use any filler curse words. Are you Christian? I don't, on stream I stay away from religion, politics, and sports because people just fight about it. But I will tell you this. I believe that you should try every day to be the best person you could be. Right? I don't think you have to attach yourself to a certain religion to be a good person. You should just be a good person, you know? So, treat people good and be a good person. I don't hate on anybody's religion, because religions a lot of times are simply part of a culture where you grow up. If you're in a certain part of the world, you're more than likely going to have a certain religion based on where you live and your culture and your background. It's a part of a lot of people's lives, you know? So it sucks that religion separates us so much, but I just think we should respect each other's whatever it is you want to worship. We should respect that, you know? If I come over here and I say today I want to start worshiping this napkin, you know, you should just, it's whatever, right? So I think what's most important is being a good person. Being a good person. You know? Weren't there people who were worshiping a flying spaghetti monster or something like that at one point? Flying spaghetti. They were wearing like pasta pans on their heads. Flying spaghetti monster. Barbecue short rib, yes. Thank you, Pepto Plug. Thank you. Almighty lava cake. McGurks, how you doing? Napkin cult, yep. Don't leak that out there. That's like a new thing, right? I have no idea what type of salsa this is, but it's really good. It's orange salsa. Majority of your family are preachers? Yeah. Yep. Chili for supper. Mother load cake. It's a nice napkin, by the way. It ain't ranch. It is not ranch. I just hope the bong bong sauce isn't like super spicy. You know what I'm saying? It didn't say anything about being spicy. Get water when the waiter comes back. I drank 64 ounces of water already today. 6 layers of chocolate. Cane brown jelly roll. Haunted song has a trigger warning at the start of the video because the song is about suicide themes. Oh wow. That's crazy. Do people that ride those type of motorcycles wear earplugs? Because that thing is loud. Like, it's so loud. Thank you for the alert. I went to Bible college. I even taught the Bible. I never judge anyone. Yeah. I spent a lot of time in church when I was little. I spent a lot of time in church when I was little. That is not how I sound on the toilet. Whoa. Don't try to jump up on me. What are you doing? Two is too many, 3 is not enough. Okay. Whoa. What the hell? Yeah, he was trying to sneak up on me and take my chips. Or my corn. He been watching me? Drop something on my hat? Probably. You know you want it. You know you want it. All you gotta do is fly over there and grab it. Front page. Thank you for the front page kick. D4, how you doing? He's pacing back and forth. Look at him. He sees it. He wants it. Okay, now he's on the floor. Oh, he got it. He got it. Jacob, are you happy or angry? Can you move something in this room? Can you move something in this room? Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a demon. That was a demon voice. Okay, I don't play with demons. That was a freaking demon that talked. I do not play with demons, y'all. That was a deep growl, freaking hell no. They're fighting over it. Yes, thank you. This is a very large piece of chicken. I did not expect it to be this big. That is good. Oh my God. Somebody must have wanted that. Ooh, it's got like a cheese inside of it too. Nice. That is good. Dobud, how you doing? Thank you, Kick, for the front page. Once again, I appreciate it. Muchas gracias. Man, it's good. The Bang Bang sauce is really good. It's like a, the Bang Bang sauce is like a, kind of like a spicy ketchup. Kind of like a spice, not a spicy ketchup, like a spicy mayo, kind of. That is good. How spicy is it? It's like yum yum sauce, yes. It's not spicy at all. No, not sriracha. Like a spicy mayo. You know? Like a spicy mayo. What meat is it? Chicken. It's a deep fried chicken. Chicken breast, yes. I really like this spot, y'all. I really like this spot.
Lucia, watch your sister. Lucia, watch your sister. Come on.
Love me some fried chicken? Hell yeah. This is a deep fried chicken breast with Bang Bang sauce on it. And I got some sweet corn right there, which is really good. I wonder if in the summertime they're going to put umbrellas out here. Because in the Texas heat, 100 or something degrees, they're going to need something. They're going to need some umbrellas. You know what I'm talking about? You eat like this every day? Normally not. Just knows how you doing. Lately, I've been eating like once every 2 or 3 days. I've been drinking water for like 2 days. And then eat like once the next day. So, no, not every day. A lot of days, all I eat is like a hamburger patty by itself. or depending on the time of day, I may just eat one sausage patty. So I used to eat 3 times a day. And then it was twice a day. For the last few weeks, I've only eaten once a day, and sometimes every other day. Momo, where you at? Galveston, Texas. So, last week, I went 3 days. I skipped 2 days, and the third day, I ate once, and it was just a little bit that day. I was drinking a lot of water, though. Are you fasting? Not really, not intentionally. You know what I'm saying? I've been really busy, and, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on, so I've just been working through lunch, not eating breakfast, working through lunch. You starve yourself? No, it's that I'm not hungry. Like, it's not that I'm like wanting food and I'm starving. It's just if I'm not hungry, you know. Women are different than men. Not eating makes me fatter. Oh Lord. Go days without eating because I'm not hungry? Yeah. Drink protein shakes? Yeah. I've been drinking a lot of water. Like the 2 days that I didn't eat, I drank a ton of freaking water. You know? It slows your metabolism down. Yeah. Right now, I'm probably the lightest I've been in a long time. At the rate I'm going right now, I'll be under 200 pounds very, very soon. And then, like, I should have took a before and after. Don't drink too much water. See, I'm already filling up. I think I've shrunk my stomach. Still wearing my fat clothes, yeah. I don't think I can hold as much food anymore. I think after you go so long, I think your stomach might naturally shrink, like where it holds your food, like the stomach, or whatever. Ezekiel, how you doing? I think your stomach starts shrinking, and I think no before and after. We already seen your butt in Discord. You did not see my butt in Discord. 33 ounce tummy 3 to 5 times a day. I rarely feel hungry. Is the bird back? Thank you. There, who is? Is the bird back? I was beginning to withdraw. Someone might have leaked the cheek tattoo. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Let's see. How do I do this? There we go. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Why are we getting so many subscribers on YouTube today? Is there something going viral over there? Do I have something happening on YouTube that I don't know about? Let me go to YouTube real quick. Because we're getting way too many subscribers over there today. Is something going on? Let's see. No, 1.1k views, 2.3k views, 1.4k views, 2.1k views, 1.1k views, 1.9, 1,000, 2.4. There's nothing. Road Dog, thank you for the 37 months. Only viral is the bang bang sauce. Yeah, there's nothing happening on YouTube to where we should be getting any kind of why didn't my video from yesterday post? What the hell? My Renfest video did not post on YouTube yesterday. What? Oh no, it's under live. I need to look under live streams. Where's live at? Where's live? There we go. Apply. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, that only has 140, 200, 300, 500. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know why we're getting so many subscribers on YouTube. They seen the massage special? Oh, Lord. Mario Terras. There you are. Prutzilla OG. Nice chill content. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I guess there's not a whole lot of IRL live streams on YouTube, huh? Is there even a live stream tab on YouTube? Like if you go to YouTube, is there like a live stream tab? Home. Is there like a live stream tab to see who's live right now? I don't see anything that tells me. Oh, there it is. There is a live stream tab on YouTube. Okay, so 6,000 people are watching a guy play a video game. 1.8 people watching people play a video game. Someone else playing a video game. Someone watching somebody on stocks. Another game, stocks. Another game, another game, another game. NASCAR. Another game, another game, another game. Protest rally in Istanbul. Games. They all have thumbnails on their freaking. They all have thumbnails on their. My stream doesn't even show up. What the hell? My stream doesn't even show up. I go all the way to the bottom. I'm not there. So how would you find my stream on YouTube? Like, I can't even find it myself. It doesn't show up on the live tab. Wow. I watch NASCAR live. Most IRL streams on Twitch and YouTube are not chill. This stream always is. Thank you so much. I try to be. I try not to be crazy, like, you know. You're on type it in? No, I mean, how do you find it? Yours is the first one on my screen? Type in your name? I mean, like someone who doesn't know me. Like if you don't follow my channel, like if you don't subscribe to my YouTube channel and you don't know me, how do you find me? How do you find crazy music? I'll tip extra for that kind of music while eating. Yeah, that's good. Sub to yourself. Thumbnail for your streams to make it stick out. Maybe I should. I didn't know people put thumbnails on their YouTube lives. My thumbnail probably, I don't even want to know what my thumbnail is. I'm from Belgium, and mostly I just put on Rellik while going to bed, podcast listen, and YouTube you can put on a list. Found you on Twitch. Nice. Hell yeah. It pops up. I just type in Rellik on the search and it shows up. Nice. Savor the flavor. This is really good, y'all. Like, no wonder they have good reviews. Who suggested that we come here? Was it Farmerman or was it Beanie? Who remembered this? Who remembered this restaurant? I completely forgot about it. Snickers. Are you here, Snickers Dad? Are you here? So good. But I've already stuffed myself to the point where I can't breathe. Let's see. Eat your beans. I am freaking full. Like, this is way too much food. I am so glad I didn't order anything big. If I would have ordered those stuffed jalapenos, I wouldn't have been able to Can y'all see him now? Didio, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Jim, how you doing? Big Jim. Can y'all see him now? It's okay. That was just a subscription. You can keep eating. It was just a sub. No need to be scared. It was a Twitch Prime. There you go. It's a goose. You can't see him over here on the thing? Y'all can't see him eating? Y'all can't see him? Ix, how you doing? You see the bird? Okay. But I'm on a 45-inch monitor. Nice. I can see him on the iPad. Oh, yeah. See, you already got one waiting for you. You just got to finish eating that one. Test with the corn. I don't think he can grab the corn. I don't think he can grab the corn. Didio, thank you for the very first sub to the channel with your Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. I see him on my tablet. I see him on my 87-inch TV. What the hell? Damn, he still ain't finished eating. He might get full off that one chip. Yeah, he might get full off that one chip. I don't know. 87 is a random size? Yeah. The bird kind of blends with the handrail. YouTube viewer here got Prime sub to give away. Oh, thank you so much. DDO, thank you so much. That is amazing. I think you might be the first person that watched on YouTube that came over to subscribe on Twitch. That's freaking crazy. My TV is huge. That's a very big TV you got there. That's a mighty big TV you got there, feller. TVs that big are outlawed around these parts, I'll tell you what. It's like, oh, he didn't even finish eating. I guess he got full. Wow. Okay. He must have got full. It's not 120. Luke Asipo. Hello, how you doing? Kekona. I tell you what, back in my day, we didn't have no 100-inch TVs. We had to draw pictures in the sand and hope the rain didn't wash it away. Mario Terras. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. JKXY, howdy, cowboy. Did they make an 87-inch projection TV back in 1996? What the hell are you talking about? The bird left it. This might be my new favorite place in Galveston because of the vibe and everything. This might be my new favorite place to eat in Galveston. With soap? Now you're getting a little crazy. Now you're asking for a little much. Now you're asking for a little much.
IRL 67 says the digit.
The digit? What?
Dunkos underscore mom says, are you taking the food with you?
Dunko's mom.
Super
No.
underscore Stormy says,
Super Stormy, what doing? I really like the vibe here at this place. Really nice. Really nice vibes. Are we still charging? Yep, we're still charging. Nice.
thank you, Rellik.
You're welcome.
Roddensick says, what is this place?
It is Vida Agave. It's a new restaurant that opened up in Galveston. It's pretty good.
Amanda 70 says, Rellik washed with soup.
Washed with soup? What the hell? Hollywood Blaze, how you doing? Washed with soup.
EAC hand everything 430 says beep beep.
Beep beep. Who got the keys to my Jeep? Vroom.
Hollywood underscore Blaze says nicey.
Nicey. Is that like an icy? Nicey. Is that like the flavor of an icy? A nicey? Am I charging? Yep, everything's charging.
Lunacy 494 says that guy is stealing your food.
Uh-oh. Y'all need to tell him about stealing my damn food up in here.
Super underscore Stormy says ban won't start without a rap.
Without a rap? What is you talking about, dance game? What is you talking about, dance game? Alright.
Hollywood underscore Blaze says whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Super underscore
Amanda 70 says, nah, he's stealing the boys' food.
The boys' food. Damn, the whole top of this building is covered in seagulls and birds. They know what's up. They trying to get some food. See if I can back out of here without hitting anybody. I really like the spot. It's super laid back. And I don't think a lot of people, I mean, they got a lot of customers, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's like on the seawall where everything is just freaking packed and you got to wait like an hour to eat. This is probably pretty good right now because everybody don't know about it yet. This is probably just locals that are eating here for the most part, you know? Sometimes the locals spots, like where the locals go, have the best food than the corporate.
The original cat says he's really cool.
Yeah. Sometimes the local food places have way better food and service and quality
Says my bad release.
than the
PLGRL
corporate places.
Says Italian ice sounds good.
Italian ice.
Says thanks for the sub, brother. Means a lot to me. We'll always love you, oh.
You're welcome. Thank you so much for always watching. Sacred Purse, what doing? La Estación.
Amanda 70 says, Shudby got some fermented agave drink.
Fermented agave. Fermented agave. Check the schedule. Check your schedule.
Dunkos underscore mom says, where are we off to now? Sacred First.
We're gonna go check out.
Mario underscore Terrace says Pineways he gifted to you while he was taking a piss lol. Ask Corbin Ahapo says, where is this?
We are in Galveston, Ireland, South Texas.
Says, was it a toilet sub law?
It was a toilet sub, yes.
RL 67 says,
It was a turlet sub. Them damn turlet subs.
You know Tickleya?
Tickleya. Huh? Tickleya? I don't know who that is. Eat Cetera. That's a good name for a restaurant, y'all. Eat Cetera. Like etc. Eat Cetera. That's pretty good. Smell-o-vision. Yeah, y'all would have loved this place. It smelled amazing. The food was amazing. I just really like. That's probably my favorite Galveston spot now. That spot. It's not too chaotic. You know what I'm saying? Like at the spot, we would have probably got a table. We probably would have had to wait. You know, this food way better than the food at the spot. I'm gonna just say that this food was way more flavorful. I think the spot is just so big. They're trying to move the food, you know.
Says, you know, fermented agave drank tequila.
Fermented agave drink tequila.
This is my last $5. Nope. I have to sell my ass like Willie on a Friday night.
Whoa.
This was my last $5. Nope, I have to sell my ass like Willie on a Friday night.
Blazing Lion. Thank you for gifting us up to Blazing Lion. What the hell? Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Oh, Chalky. What the hell? Chalky, thank you for the 7 months. I don't know why it said Blazing Lion gifted Blazing Lion a sub. Damn, the freaking Strand is packed. Look at all these freaking people. This is the part of Galveston that looks just like New Orleans, right here. If you were just chilling here, people would think you were in New Orleans. The streets look the same. The architecture looks the same. The balconies look the same. Except they're not throwing beads here every night. And it's not open all night long.
Statues of Starbucks says Rellik. I'm 3 years ago my company I was at for 21 years Bailey 3 Lectroas bought out and I wasn't invited back. I started at a new company and 3 years later I'm doing so much better. Point 3.
That's good.
178 says sorry but got to sub and ditch date night with the wife law.
Oh Lord. Man, lots of people here. Galveston is really nice. Really nice. I just wish they would.
Says nice old looking town. Beautiful.
It would be nice if they would just, you know, like be open a little later. This place like shuts down early, like the Strand. And they don't block the street off. It just stays open the whole time. It would be nice if they blocked it off on the weekends, you know. At least at night on the weekends. But you can walk the streets here with the open container, like this area of downtown. If you drink and you want to walk with your grenades in your hand and all that, you can walk up and down these streets with
maybe talk to the city management.
With the container, you know. So a lot of people love coming over here and hanging out. It really does give you the feel of New Orleans. Like, they don't have quite the restaurants on the street, though. This street is mostly little bars and shops, like shops selling stuff. But it's not loaded with all the restaurants like Bourbon Street has. Bourbon Street has a ton of restaurants. This one has, like, there's a taffy place right there. There's a vape shop right here. Clothing shop right there. But, doesn't have like classic.
Says the city streets doesn't reek of urine.
Oh no, it's very clean. It's very, very clean here. They don't allow street performers here. They don't allow none of that stuff. They are very strict on, like, no street performers. You know, they They definitely keep it clean. I wish there were street performers. I love street performers and street art and stuff like that, you know. I know how some people don't like it. No clowns. Nope, no clowns. I know how some people, you know, don't like street performers and all that. They say it makes things.
Says not as many tarot readers either.
Yep, no tarot readers. Like, you can't just set up on the side of one of these streets and like read tarot cards or do performances and stuff like that.
IRL 67 says we can take a horse and carriage ride.
Yep, they got the horse and carriages. And then right out here at the stoplight, I know I've shown you all this before, but right out here is where all the cruise ships meet.
Says, has any new street art gone up?
Not that I know of. Oh my God. Right out here is where all the cruise ships take off. Now, I don't know if there's any parked there or not, but normally, I think they normally come in on what? Mondays? The cruise ships normally come in to port on Mondays, I think. Mondays or Thursdays. I think they come into port on Mondays and Thursdays, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I know the 4-day cruise comes into port on Mondays and leaves on Thursdays, so it's Mondays and Thursdays. I don't know about the 7-day. Let's see if there's any ships out here. The ship has sailed. Nope, no ships. They're all gone. Yeah, so I guess they don't come into port on Sundays.
Alamander 70 says it's a more family-friendly tourist trap, while NOLA is more adult tourist traffic.
Yeah, that's true. It's way more family-friendly here.
Says, can we go get a $250 diet doodaddy?
Ricky says
no.
Battleship permanent home there now. PRPLGRL 67 says, why don't you blow your nose?
It's something stuck in my nose. Y'all could hear that? There's like something stuck in my nose. I can't get it out. I love these old buildings, though. They're really nice. Yep. And this little park to the right, that's where they normally have like little festivals and food trucks.
41 says, dig in knuckle deep and get the booger.
Oh, Lord. I didn't want to say booger. I didn't want to say booger. You just had to take it there. I cleaned the windshield, but it doesn't look like it. What the hell? There is a little restaurant shoved in this little area right here. We've ate there before on stream. I think almost every restaurant on this street we've eaten at. Yep.
Says that's what happens when you snort orange drink.
Oh yeah? That's what happens.
67 says being stuck on a ship for days with no phone. Talk about quiet.
Yep. Oh, they're redoing this whole building right here. Look at that. That's nice. They've redone the whole front of it. They're painting the brick white. What? Very nice. Yeah, they used to have an actual trolley here that ran on the tracks, but now they put one with wheels instead of the one on the tracks.
PRPLGRL 67 says cock-a-doodle-doo.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Yeah. I think there's maybe, 4 restaurants on this street? It'd be nice if it had more restaurants.
It says, when is Rellik moving to Galveston?
I like Galveston. Ian, have you heard about the housing crash in Galveston? Have you heard about that, Ian? Like all the people trying to sell their houses over here that bought houses and was going to do millionaire Airbnb thing, and people stopped renting the Airbnbs, and now they're all stuck with houses. I know it was making the news or something because of all the houses for sale here.
Intoxicated says I'd have heard. Sad stuff, but business is business.
Yep.
PRPLGRL67 says I don't see any bug remains on the windshield.
I cleaned them. There's a restaurant to the right we ate at called Rionado's Restaurante Bar and Grill. We ate there. They had some good food. We've eaten at the Shark Shack before. They got some good food. Tequila Rack. We've never eaten at Tequila Rack. But we've eaten at the rest of these.
Salamander70 says, is that the USS Stewart? Or is there another? Sacred First says, I only see a cracked line on the windshield. Mario Terrace says, can Ian be our realtor next month?
Can Ian be your realtor? Oh, you mean if I lose my job and I have to sell my house? Yeah, I guess. Yep. I need a quick sale.
Ian has a few places in Galveston he wants you to stay at.
Oh yeah, I bet he does. I bet Ion does. At this point, I've come to grips with it, you know.
Creepy Hollow 2 opens in Galveston in 2026.
Creepy Hollow 2.
$2 million mansion that has been converted to a haunted house.
Yeah.
Rellik bought it for $300,000.
Yep.
PRPLGRL67 says, oh wow, that sucks for them.
Creepy Hollow. One Creepy Hollow is enough work.
First says Rellik, the clown Rellik.
I can't handle 2. But I'm I could potentially in the near future have lots of free time to work on Creepy Hollow. You know what I'm saying? I could potentially have lots and lots of free time. Lots and lots of free time.
Slapshot41 says that's what she said.
That's what she said.
Mario Terrace says I wouldn't sweat it. It doesn't help to worry about losing a job.
I know.
Intoxicated says I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hate when people become disposable.
Yep.
D0C7 says, is Stacy kicking you out?
Stacy kicking me out.
62 says, do you know where you would stay if you had to sell your house?
Probably in the van, to be honest. I'd probably just stay in the van. Maybe get a small RV, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I want another big house, you know, house payments, mortgage, the whole freaking thing, like maybe a tiny home or something, you know? I think I would try to be as minimalistic as possible. You know what I'm saying? Seems like we get in that rat race of all we live for is to pay taxes and pay bills and pay. We get in that rat race of just paying. That's all we do. We work to pay. We work to pay, you know.
It's a scam to keep you working for the rest of your life, emo. Super_Stormy says Amazon sales some pretty cool tiny homes.
Tiny homes, yes.
Ricky Tells says trailer. RV trailer. PRPLGRL67 says you can draw unemployment. Stronina says 1000% spot on Rellik.
You get in that rat race, you know what I'm saying?
Says yes. Mario_Terrace says you have a home in Miami.
Hey, that home is surrounded by pee. That home is surrounded by pee. I know how you mark your territory. Fear is being houseless or homeless. When you, I'm not gonna lie. When I was homeless, yeah. When I was homeless was probably the less stress I had in my entire life. When I was homeless, I had the least stress.
Mario_Terrace says it's surrounded by
guard iguanas. Guard iguanas. That boy got some damn guard iguanas.
IRL 67 says I have a home you can stay in. I live with my mother.
Yeah. Yep. It's all good, y'all. It's all good. I got creepy holler I gotta take care of. You know what I'm saying? Creepy holler. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I have been looking at tiny living though. You know, those tiny houses are very well done. Yeah, container apartment be nice. Still waiting for 2 Def to offer his. Oh hell no. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it.
Stormy says you may have a storage building on the property of the haunt to live in.
Yep.
Salamander 70 says up here in the north winters are unforgiving. You could lose your life easily.
Oh yeah. I'm not trying to be in the freezing. I don't want anything to do with the freezing. Bum 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 bum. Go to Korea with Mondo. No, I'm good.
Make sure your employees work good at the haunt relic.
I am good.
Salamander 70 says if you're on the streets.
I am good. So much. Look how choppy that water is. I'm surprised people aren't out there surfing today. We don't have a whole lot of surfers down here, but normally when it's like that, some waves.
Go back to stripping long.
Go back to stripping.
Slot Lover says, hi Relic, see you next week.
All right, Slot Lover.
Blonde Gaming 38 says, when you're driving in your van and you see Willie, does he ask you if you have any free candy long?
He does not. Man, is this light gonna turn green?
Stormy says there are some hostels in Thailand for $4 a night.
That is crazy. $4 a night?
67 says tiny homes are nice.
Tiny homes. There's like 70,000 streamers in Thailand right now. That's like.
Gaming 38 says that's rude. He should ask Lol.
He should ask, yes. There's like 27 million.
Just another blonde Gaming 38 says all Flern bands have candy. It's a must.
27 million streamers in Asia. In all the countries. All Clarn vans. All Clarn fans have candy. It's a must.
Sacred Purse says, I'm looking forward to your stream with Mini Relic on FB Relic.
Thank you, Sacred Purse. Thank you.
Says, I sell clothes on eBay. It is really profitable. You should look into it.
You sell clothes on eBay? What the hell?
67 says, how high would you have to raise the building to keep it from flooding at haunt?
What building? Everything's pretty good right now. We shouldn't have any flooding problems. We have the pumps. We got everything laid out. Lots of stuff raised up. So we shouldn't have any flooding issues. Hopefully. I mean, knock on wood. I can't say we don't get another Harvey. But
cheap time to be in Thailand right now. The best time to go is November to February.
November to February. Oh, okay. Is that like November to February? Is that like their peak season? Their like tourist season? I know every place like that has a tourist season. Like different places, like Mexico and all that. The tourist season is like December through April. Is February through November through February their like tourist season, or is that their dead season?
Aussie 1962 says Relic. She's talking about Little Homes.
Little Homes. Little Homes.
Just another blonde Gaming 38 says, Relic, do you have old school candy like Sugar Daddies and Saltwater?
Of course, of course.
Super_Stormy says, no, their peak season is now because it is cheap November November to February is more expensive because it is cool and dry.
Oh, okay, okay.
IRL 67 says, wow, that's a lot.
So now is there non-tourist season? Non-tourist season. Bum 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 bum. Lots of people here. Freaking lint liquor. Who you calling a lint liquor, you kitty queen?
Just another blonde gaming 38 says, what candy I hated growing up was dots. I ended up eating more paper than candy long.
Dots. I don't know what dots are. What the hell are dots? Dipping dots?
Ozzy 1962 says Rellik has a full stream of sugar mamas.
What are dots?
Just another blonde gaming 38 says they came on sheets of white paper.
Sheets of white paper? Yeah, I don't know what that is.
38 says that's what dots are.
I have no idea what that is. Milk doo-doos. Did you say milk doo-doos? What the hell? Spitting nothing but that lyrical voodoo. You talk about the milk doo-doo. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure that two def do knew. I mean that two def do know. I mean that two def do know. Might just hit them with the flow. Might just hit them with the flow. You know I'ma mention two def. I mentioned him twice or maybe 5 times. I don't know what's going on right now. Maybe I can mention him in 6 lines. Maybe I can say two def, two step. No, he's about to 2-step. Nothing left, and we still talking about two def. Can't hear me talking. It's scary. It's scheming. It's screaming. No Halloweening and leaning. Two def to the left, two def to the right, two def on Mario all night. Two def keep going until Mario make two def bite. Oh, two def for everybody. Two def in Maseratis. Two def is going crazy. Two def think Mario's a hottie. Two def got them leaning. Two def got them fiending. Two def got his nose shoved up in something and he's lean, seen, and he's seen. What is going on? What is you talking about? Dance game. I say we on the throne. Two def, that little sniffer. Two def, that little sniffer. Two def, be pulling down Mario's zipper. Oh no, not a stripper, not a zipper. Let's just go right now. Everybody see we gotta hit them with that flow right now. Two def, don't slow down. Two def, don't slow down. Two def, about to go now. Two def, about to go now. Two def, what you gonna do? Two def, what you gonna do? Two def, Mario's boo. Two def, Mario's boo. Two def, what you gonna do? Two def, what you gonna do? Two def, Mario's boo. Two def, Mario's boo. Sniffer, it's back. Sniffer, sniffing that crack. Sniffer, it's back. Sniffer, sniffing that crack. Oh me, oh my, no it's not so whack. Everybody know what's going on. Look at that back. I don't know what's going on. Don't know how to act. Everybody know they getting crazy, getting higher than Potty Mouth Donna. They getting higher, dancing Jane Fonda. E. Kurt, thank you for gifting sub Just Another Bond Gaming. Muchos gracias. Thank you so much. There you go, Mario. You got the song you've always wanted. Still smoking? You need vape?
Just another blonde gaming 38 says I didn't.
Is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. Please tell me that's watermelon.
Sacred First says 2-def giving Mario a Dutch oven long.
A Dutch oven.
Mario_Terrace says thanks, homie.
You're welcome. Anytime. Can't believe Tortuga went out of business. Can't believe Tortuga went out of business. Damn, that sucks. De nada. Gracias. Gracias. Por gracias. Gracias a usted. Has CV been back since he bought that?
Snickers Dad says they used to have a nice restroom.
Yep.
Just another blonde gaming 38 says sorry if I upset anyone with links on my channel. I don't care if people post links. Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB.
Okay.
Super_stream_server
says scene switch to live. Scene switch to live. Scene switch to live.
Floyd's folks says, Rellik, when was the last time you laid some pipe at the haunt?
Whoa. What is you talking about, dance game? Donut hole sniffer says cake. How we doing on battery? Ooh, our batteries are gonna die soon. Our microphone batteries are gonna die soon. I have to switch it out when it dies. We always
forget to pay the Starlink mini bill this month.
No, I checked it. It's still paid.
Says this puts me in mind of the carnival on Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Yep.
PRPLGRL67 says Mario, look out for 2 Deaf in the Dutch oven.
2 Deaf in the damn Dutch oven. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There are a lot of freaking people here. I thought spring break was over. How long does freaking spring break go? I thought it ended last week. Or do different parts of the country have different spring break at different times?
Sacred Curse says I was laughing when I said Dutch oven.
El Dutch oven.
Kramit_ says it just started here.
Oh, really? Okay, so I guess it happens in different.
Kramit_ says until Easter.
Until Easter? What the hell? When is Easter? Isn't that like the middle of April?
EKRTO4 says I think it depends on where you live. Some spring breaks are this week. Mario _Terrace says starts here Monday. Postito_ says my kids don't have theirs until April 14th.
Good Lord.
Says where does the president keeps his razor? In the cabinet law.
In the cabinet, yeah.
Starbucks says Galveston County was this week. Ian Toxic says spring break forever. Crazy_Vix1 says there are different times they have spring breaks.
I guess that's so everybody doesn't show up at once, right? They spread it out over time. So it goes to the middle of April. That's crazy.
Aussie1962 says yes, Easter is middle of April. Roving Throne says outs here is next week.
So I guess Texas does theirs middle of March. And then I guess it just keeps staggering all the way to the middle of April. So it lasts like 4 weeks, I guess. Galveston probably gets good business for 4 weeks. That's good. Give the places here some business. You know, to the middle of April.
Everything 430 says our spring break is the second week of April.
So Galveston gets Mardi Gras.
Is on 420 this year.
So Galveston gets Mardi Gras the end of February.
Mario Terrace says can't wait for Hollister barbecue streams.
And then yes, and then March. So they get Mardi Gras at the end of February, and then March and April they get spring break, and then May is like Labor Day, right? Isn't Labor Day in May or one of those days? Memorial Day, Labor Day, isn't one of those holidays in May? So they get the holiday in May, and Speed Racer, thank you for the $5. Money.
Speed Racer donated $5.
Thank you, Speed Racer. I appreciate it.
Roving Chrome says
Memorial Day. So they get tourists pretty much from February to May from Memorial Day, and then they skip June, then they got July 4th. But I mean, once April starts, people start coming to Galveston anyway.
Day is in September.
Once April starts, like once March or so starts, people start coming to Galveston anyway because it's warm.
1962 says April 20th is Easter here.
And they come to Galveston all the way through till like September, October before it starts cooling off a little bit. So Galveston actually gets a lot of months of warm weather compared to other places. I'd say it stays fairly warm here. I'd say March through October. November, December, January, February. So they only got 4 months of what could even be considered. Like last year, it didn't even start getting cold till January. It was warm all the way through till January. So this year, we only got, like this calendar year, there was only like 2 months of chilly weather. The rest of it was warm the other 10 months. So I think Galveston's probably pretty good. I don't know why all the houses are getting sold and all the Airbnbs are not being rented. Because you got 10 months of decent weather.
Ozzy 1962 says Mother's Day is May 11th.
May 11th.
Sacred Curse says your Starlink was melting from the sun last night long.
My Starlink wouldn't even... It would turn on and it would show that it was there, but it wouldn't produce internet. I think it's because my battery was too weak, and I thought I had the right battery because this is the battery I used when we went to New Mexico. I used the same setup, but it would not. It was enough to turn on the Wi-Fi, but not enough.
It says it might be because the beaches are not the best.
No, the beaches are not good. Like the water's always brown, and you know the water's always brown. It's not that it's like dirty, like polluted. It's just there's a lot of rivers that feed into the Gulf near Galveston. There's a lot of rivers, and all of those rivers push sediment into the Gulf, and it hangs out near the banks and makes all the water brown.
Cramit _ says I hate bad benches.
Cramit, what doing? So it's just, unfortunately, there's a lot of rivers that dump out into the water near Galveston, and it brings all that brown sand and stuff with it, which makes the water brown. So, unfortunate. I mean, even Charles Barkley talked about how ugly the water is in Galveston. Yep, that's how it goes. Even Charles Barkley talked about how ugly the water is here. GPB, what doing? Ian just jumps around from platform to platform.
That's the case because I know Captain Rob was making the water brown.
Ian
Intoxicated says Charles Barkley is hilarious.
Yep.
Salamander 70 says could they use the sand for the beaches?
It's not that type of sand. It's like a silt. It's like a, you know what I'm saying?
1R3 Fly says hi Rellik.
Mama Firefly, what doing? What doing? What doing? Hope you're having a good day. All that good stuff.
producer.
He's a barge pusher, yes.
Harris says my mom of 1R3 fly. Mom of 1R3 fly says currently blocked on the couch. Went to my sister's that she could help me finalize my will.
Nice, Mama Firefly. I mean, that's not, I mean, I'm glad you're resting. I'm glad you're resting.
Brandon underscore says Mario Harris.
So, poop bucket. Poop bucket, murky dirt. Poop bucket. That's a nice purple. Purple truck. Purple truck. Somebody that works with me went ice fishing 3 weeks ago.
Are you guys going to do an Easter egg hunt?
No, we're not. Someone that works with me flew to Michigan 3 weeks ago, and they hired I didn't know this was a thing. They hired what do you call it? A guide. They hired a guide, and this guide gave them a snowmobile and took them out to one of the Great Lakes and put them in like a heated tent and cut a hole in the ice, and they did ice fishing, and he cleaned the fish, cut the fish, cleaned the fish, and all that stuff for them. And I think he said he only paid $150 for that experience. It included the snowmobile, the fishing gear, the bait, the fishing poles, the tent, the heated tent, a guided tour, yeah, for $150. That's a crazy experience for $150. Yeah, that's a. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know there was a such thing as ice fishing guides. That's crazy. Purple. There you go. Ice fishing guides, $150 a person. So he took him and his son. It was $300. So that's not bad.
Lunacy 494 says rumor is Rellik is a masturbator.
Yeah. Get her done. Clarentant fishing, yes. Clarentant fishing. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I was like, wow, that's pretty crazy. No, I'm good on the helicopters. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ooh, they demolished that building. What the hell? That used to be a restaurant. Bubba's. It used to be called Bubba's. Bubba's, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
Here says my neighbor just asked me today to go skydiving with him.
Hell no. No need to jump out of a perfectly good plane. If it's not falling, no need to jump out the damn thing.
Dirt says Rip Bubba.
Rip Bubba. Rip Bubba. Rip Bubba.
Mario Terrace says I have questions. Who is on top?
Whoa.
RPLGRL 67 says to death go and close your eyes.
Close your eyes. Na 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 na. I wonder how. I am watching a lot of live streams where people are playing music on all platforms, and nothing's happening to them. Like, how are they doing that? I can't play music anywhere. I get mean emails anytime I play music. I get mean emails. How do y'all like it getting later now? Like having more daylight as the days get longer.
CJ Stroud went to the rodeo and got it for free. People thought he was the real one long.
Oh, really? Wow.
Terrace says like a little jetpack.
Like a little jetpack. What the hell?
Hunter Demon says it's nice. Roving Chrome says I'm loving it.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm loving it.
Daylight is good.
Daylight is good? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. I'm loving it.
Dashies at Starbucks says can we stop by the Bobby Club?
Is it?
Underscore says it's going to suck when the sun's up at 4:30 and sets at 10 p.m.
4:30 and sets at 10 p.m.
Says I prefer a professional jetpack.
Professional.
Daniel says they break up the music.
They break it up?
Says I wish they would keep it on this time zone. Sacred
Yeah.
says until they change the time again.
Why don't they just leave it like this? Why do we have to switch back and forth? Why can't it just stay one time? I mean, what does it hurt just to leave it like? Because some countries and some states just never change it.
Underscore says yeah, up here in the PNW is long.
You know? Why must we change it?
Here says Trump wants to ban it.
I don't know why we change the time. Just leave it one time. Be done with it. Farmers use AI and robotic equipment now. Farmers use GPS equipment. It doesn't mess with the farmers.
Mario underscore Terrace says farmers have odd tractors on ice.
Like farmers, like if I see those big tractors, I never see anybody driving one. They program the GPS and go and walk away, and it just freaking does what it does. Like, I don't think any farmers are worried about daylight savings time anymore. You know? I understand the original. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why we need it anymore, to be honest. Back in the day, back in my day when we used the cows to plow the fields, you know, back in my day when we had the damn cows plowing the fields, maybe so. But right now we got GPS tractors. So, yeah. Arizona doesn't have a time change? I know some states don't have it. I know some states don't have it.
When the streetlights came on at 5 p.m. and you know what that means when streetlights come on.
Yep.
Mario_Harris says, why are you talking about an hour?
I just don't like getting used to waking up at a certain time and then it changes. And then you get used to waking up at that time and then it changes. Like, it takes me a long time to get used to. I don't sleep very much as it is. And so that 1 hour for me, when you only sleep 3 or 4 hours at the most, that 1 hour really screws you up. You know what I'm saying? If I was getting like 9 hours of sleep, that 1 hour wouldn't really matter, I don't guess. But me only sleeping 3 or 4 hours on average, that 1 hour throws me all off. You know? It takes me a while to get my body back used to it, and then it changes again. I'm like, just leave it alone. How about that? Can we just leave it alone? And I'm talking about dance game, donut hole sniffer says cake.
494 says, tell Stacy to give you a break.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Hell no. Y'all done up and done it. The inner clock, yes. The inner clock. Coming to a theater near you. 2026. Oh, look. More construction. Oh, no. Hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Yeah, my appetite's been rough, too, lately. Yep.
Sometimes I get hours sleep, sometimes none. Mario to definitely see the Dutch oven for decades long.
Oh, no. Hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Can someone see if I'm live on Kick? That's interesting. Fall forward, spring back. I believe I'm live on X. I believe that I'm live. It's a Mario. It's a Mario. It's a Mario.
Amanda 70 says, we are live on Kick.
That's interesting. Because some reason, last hurrah, how you doing? Some reason I got logged out of everything. logged out of everything. Interesting. Cabbage. Did you say cabbage? Dance game. What the hell is going on around here? Maybe I just have bad signal. Maybe just bad signal. I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening. Still live on YouTube? Nice. Nice. Hearts of palms? That is an annoying goat. That damn goat. That goat is so freaking annoying. A pole light installed. Nice. Donkey. Yep, it's on kick. One of the most annoying goats on the planet. Gets my goat, yes. We are. Yeah, it said I got booted out of my, it said I got booted out of my kick. Like, out of my kick, login. So I don't know what happened. I just want to make sure I didn't get hacked. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes when you get booted out, that means somebody else went in. Says, hey, how you doing? On the web browser, 2Def, not the app. No, the web browser. Know what I'm saying? The web browser. I think it's probably a kick issue or something going on. Because it won't even let me log in. It just sits there. I think it's maybe something to do with their server or something. I don't know. You're blocked on Kick? Wow. Yeah. You mean blocked on the stream or blocked from logging in? It won't let me log in either. I don't know what's going on. You're typing on Kick? Yes, Tuesday, Robin. I should be live on Facebook on Tuesday. Unless work, unless something happens with work. Right now, I'm doing anything I can at work. Like week before last, I drove all the way to Louisiana 2 days for work. Anything I'm being asked or to go or whatever, I'm trying to do everything I can, right? Even if that's driving hours and hours and hours, So that's why I say, over the next couple of months, streams might be not as long, I'm just trying to do what I got to do. You know what I'm saying? Wow, you might want to put in a ticket. So I'm just trying to do what I can to, you know, to try to not be on the list. You know what I'm saying? So if that means working weekends, if that means driving to other states, you know, and driving back, you know, whatever it means, right? So if I go a weekend or I go whatever and I can't, I just hope y'all understand that I'm trying to do what I got to do, you know? Yes. Yep. Yep. I mean, that's what pays the bills, you know? Oh, wow. Yep. That's life, unsigned metal. Yeah, okay. Hank Stripper. Yeah. Unsigned metal, that's life. That's just how it is, you know. No matter what you think, 9 times out of 10, you're just a number. You're just another number, you know. So you just gotta, you know, try to do what you gotta do. Gotta try to make it. You feel me? Know what I'm talking about, dance game? Hell no. Willie would buy all of them. What are you gonna do with all those pictures? Willie would have them on every wall of his house. His wife would start asking questions. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. A small part of me. I went and got my tattoo, second skin put on, and then went and ate. I'm not gonna lie. A part of me is like, maybe it should happen. Then I'm forced to see what happens with content creation. I mean, my back's against the wall at that point, so that would push me to. I mean, at that point, I have no choice, right? A small part of me is like, maybe that should happen. Maybe I would be happier, you know? You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, Ozzy. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a chance of rain tomorrow.
Robin Oak says, make Relik's job great. What an else, he's a great guy.
Yep, you have the haunt back up, yeah. The thing is, though, a lot of the revenue for the haunt goes right back into the haunt. I know at some point that needs to stop. Like you have to take profits, right? You have to take profits, but yeah. So, but at some point,
494 says maybe you and Beyonce can finally work on that album you never had time.
Yeah. plus I'm
2025 says it just sucks the fact that you have to stress and worry day to day whether or not you have a job or not.
Yeah, plus somebody I know is losing their home, a family I know, and I'm trying to help them, you know, not be in the streets. And yeah, a family I know is because of medical issues that the dad has is, you know, they're potentially going to be homeless. And I'm trying to help. I'm trying to, you know, help them as best I can as well. There's just a lot going on right now. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot going on. Lots of stuff happening. Travel or focus on Creepy Hollow, yeah. Make sure y'all go to Spotify, YouTube, all those places. You can get all the songs now. They're all loaded on everything. Make sure y'all listen to them, check them out. The Roll with an Army, there's an original version and the actual studio version. Yeah, this is a different one. This is a different family. One time at Christmas. One time at Christmas. If they ever finish construction. Yeah, true. If they ever finish the road construction, yes. There's no need to even attempt it while no one can get to the location because all the roads are blocked. So that's one of those things. Like, will they ever finish the construction? Sometimes. The video has not come out yet, no. But I did release the song. I haven't done the video yet. There's been too much other stuff going on that's way more higher priority than the video. But I did release all the songs. You can get them all everywhere. Spotify, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. You should be able to find the songs everywhere. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Robin Cone says, thank you. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. So many subscribers on YouTube. What is really going on today? What is really going on? Very nice. Very nice.
Sacred Verse says it's at 7 p.m. on Tuesday and 5 p.m. on the West Coast.
5 p.m. on the West Coast? $7:51. Nice. So you must be on the East Coast. 7:51. Porque los pantalones. Está mojado en el medio.
Crazy_Vic1 says I was listening to another soldier yesterday on my iHeart radio mix and I broke down and crying. Sacred
Nice.
says it's 4:51 p.m.
4:51. Oh, you're on the West Coast. UK, wow. Damn, it's that late? It's almost midnight? That's almost midnight, right? Almost midnight.
Roving from says, I remember a time he was going across an ice-covered bridge 80 miles an hour with a diesel beside him and nothing happened.
Yeah, that was crazy.
62 says, yep, Southern West Virginia. Big Boy Chris 46 says yes.
On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Having a good time with all my rowdy friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. Y'all about to be facing the sunset in a minute. What time does the sunset? Like 7:30? Yeah, we're about to turn on this curve up here. Y'all be heading right into the sunset. Freaking in. 7:15 is the sunset? Okay. Yep, that's what I do. I drive. It's just a driving stream. It's driving simulator. Driving simulator.
Aussie 1962 says it's almost dark here.
Almost dark.
Lunacy 494 says Ion's been partying with the swingers. They miss you, Rellik.
You will always be my sweet little kitten.
Ion. Sweet little kitten. Okay, thank you. Thank you. There's the sun. There is the sun. Black old sun.
Your boss in the city of Galveston. They love it. They want to hire you to drive around and talk about old restaurants.
Okay. Yeah. That's pretty good. Nice. Very nice. Very, 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 extremely very, double very, triple very, with a somersault very. Nice. Rellik's restroom report. That's pretty good. Rellik's restroom reviews. Did somebody order sun? There it is. Ziggy Magoo. Yeah, maybe all the rain left. Y'all see that plane flying in front of the sun right there? Y'all probably can't see it. Camera's probably not picking it up, but there's a plane taking off right in front of us, in front of the sun. Get her done.
Lunacy 494 says don't trust him, Ion. He just wants you to buy a chair and table.
Yep. I might have a chair and table for sale since Creeps obviously can't sell anything. Yep, I had to put my shades back on.
Roving Trump says, did you really try to? Lol. Sacred Curse says, damn it, Creeps. The Intoxicated says, Creeps will sell it. No worries.
You had one job, Creeps. One job.
Pork underscore chop says long.
Pork chop, what doing?
Aussie 1962 says, wish I was there, Relic, I'd buy all the furniture.
You buy all the furniture? Nice.
Steinway says,
Very nice.
Weldon Shades. Robin Crumb says, pretty sunset. Lunacy 494 says, what will happen first? Creep sells them or breaks them.
He'll probably break them while selling them.
Says, get ready for another storage war stream.
Gamecock, what doing? We can't do a stream until we sell the stuff because there's no room for more stuff. So we got to get it sold first. And then we can do another one. But first, we need at least the big stuff sold. Like the big pieces, you know?
Intoxicated says, oh no, I just heard that a hole has been blown into the side of the haunt. It may just be a door, but I'm unsure. Aussie 1962 says, I've got empty rooms in this big house.
Maybe a door? Empty rooms? Nice. Nice.
Sacred Bird says, I remember when you broke Creek's handed you.
Don't be breaking stuff. I think you are a little confused. You may or may not be a little confused.
Says it would be funny if the next storage unit you get was full of glass.
Full of glass? Oh my God, that would suck. That would be so bad. Terrible.
Sacred Bird says on the clip.
On the clip? Uh-huh.
Intoxicated says the only big relic breaks are hard.
Oh, Lord. Can y'all see the plane flying in front of the sun?
It's not easy to sell stuff right now because no one has money.
Yeah, that's true. I know. It's everything is bad right now.
1962 says that lamp wasn't broke, just the bulb.
Just a bulb.
Lunacy 494 says Ion must be new to the stream.
Ion must be new, yes. Yeah, hopefully economy gets better.
Intoxicated says first time chatter.
There's no
says not breaker, it creeps in.
There's no reason to do storage units until we move what we got, right? Because then you're just piling it up, but you're never getting rid of anything, you know? So the whole point is to sell it to make income off of it. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. We went from cloudy to super bright. So I was hoping to do a storage unit a month, but I got to move the stuff. Like, I'm going to do it, sell it, the majority of it, and then do another one. I'm not going to just keep piling it up because that does not help me. All that does is help me lose a lot of money. I'm not trying to lose a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Thanks to Slot Lover. Thanks to Slot Lover, I'm going to be in the profit on the first ones already because. Yes, exactly. But that just means losing, right? So, but thanks to Slot Lover buying $1,000 worth of stuff, I'm coming out pretty good on the first 2 units. I just need to sell the rest of it. Someone told me I should put it on consignment in an antique shop. They were like, you should take the chairs and that table and everything and put them on consignment in an antique shop. They said people that go to antique shops, they're looking for stuff like that already, and if it doesn't sell, you don't pay anything. If it sells, they get a part of the sale. Thank you, Slot Lover. So do y'all think that's a good idea, putting the antique furniture? Should we put the antique furniture on consignment? And then I don't have to worry about it. Yeah.
Intoxicated says that's smart to do with consignment. We're still confident not have to deal with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
494 says creeps hard will break when Slog Lover takes that glass entertainment. Slog Lover says flea market and auction house as well.
Yeah. I just don't have time to take it, to haul it to a flea market, haul it back. You know, I'd rather just put it somewhere on consignment and just let it sell. You know what I'm saying? I could take the lamp, the table, the buffet, and the 2 chairs and take those to an antique place and put them on consignment. And then I don't have to worry about them. Just let them sell, you know? I'm not having to store them. They're inside, out of the weather. You know, they're in a climate-controlled place. And the people that are going to those shops, they're looking for that type of stuff.
25 says it's better than Facebook with the way creeps tries to sell things.
You know? People that are going to antique shops typically have money, and they've got money to buy the stuff that they're going in there to buy, right? So I think that might be the way to go, because that's the demographic. If you're selling antiques, what better place to sell antiques than an antique shop?
That way you don't have to worry about getting fleas.
Yep.
Slapshot 41 says you being a salesman at the flea market would be entertaining.
Yeah. I mean, all the other stuff can be sold at the flea market, like the TVs and the workout equipment and all that type of stuff. That's easy flea market stuff to sell. Throw that TV there for $50, somebody's gonna buy it. Throw the workout equipment there for $50, somebody's gonna buy it. People go to flea markets looking for deals like that, you know? I need to find a good antique shop that does consignments and just take it all over there. Everything else could be sold in the flea market and like one day just mark it real low just to get rid of it, you know?
Lunacy 494 says did the TVs work?
Yeah, they all worked. All the TVs worked. Even the really big one worked. Shout out to Captain Rob. Thank you for the 50 months. Muchas gracias.
Captain_Robs_Adventures has subscribed for 50 freaking months.
Thank you so much, Captain Rob. Shout out to Captain Rob. Thank you for the resub. I don't know if people would drive all the way out there to go to a flea market, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not sure if you know? Friday and Saturday flea market. Plus, there's already a really big flea market in Pearland, which is not too far from the haunt. So I think that one sucks up all the people. You know?
Have nothing to lose.
Yeah, true.
1R3 Fly says some people live for flea markets.
Yeah. You just got to get people to know that it's there, you know?
Hey, Rellik, so I ate a kid's meal at McDonald's and the parents were not happy.
Funny Man Mark, thank you for the resub. R.I.P. Mike. R.I.P. Mike. R.I.P. Mike. Poor Mike.
Mario Terrace says RIP. I see. Roving Chrome says RIP Mike. Peptalblood says lol I thought that was me. Mario Terrace says poor Mike. Snickers Dad says camping in the left lane again.
Yep. Yep,
Secret
that's how I
Press
do
says
it.
the Relic killed the Mike Law. Honey Manmark 79 says we got sound again. Mama 1R3 Fly says what did you do, Relic?
Mike died. The mic battery died. And the mic battery
Love
died.
says Relic. The haunted flea market. Have some clowns show up and it would be a great gimmick.
Yeah.
C494 says Mike gave everything he had till the last.
Yeah, except people hate clowns. I don't know if that would bring business. I don't know if that would bring customers in when it's not October. People aren't too fond of clowns. You know what I'm talking about?
Slapshot 41 says it was a great night. Spit a lot of bars in its time, R.I.P.
Yeah. Great Mike.
Captain Love says you killed it.
Poor Mike. RIP's in the chat for Mike, y'all. RIP's in the chat for Mike.
9 out of 10 clowns would never consider camping in the left lane.
I know. I'm that unusual clown.
Sloth Lover says flea market old things. Haunted flea market fits the marketing aspect. Snickers Dad says Rip George Foreman. Sacred Curse says see Dutch oven lol to the mic. Triad X2 says would you travel up to Denton for a tattoo? I happen to know of a phenomenal artist there.
Did you say Denton? Did you say Denton?
Clown the Crow says ain't nothing wrong with clowns.
You know what to do with that big fat butt? Oh God. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You know what to do with that big fat butt? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Triad X2 says yes, Denton, Texas.
I don't know where that is.
Slapshot 41 says wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Is he as good as the art that I have on my arm? I have MS Studio, which is sponsoring my tattoos now.
Says north of Dallas.
Oh wow, that's
Sacred
ways, yeah.
Curse says people are scared of clowns why their pockets with a mask or face paint on.
Yep. I don't know. MS Studios is sponsoring my tattoos now.
Sacred Curse says
And they're designing a very unique Relic Army tattoo to where if anybody comes to Houston, you can swing by there and get a Relic Army tattoo. It's probably going to be dog tags with R.A. R in one dog tag and A in the other dog tag. R.A. or something like that, you know?
Triad X2 says Robert Lucky.
We're
Stream. Sloth Lover says Lolo no ROFL.
we are working on a design. We're working on a design, so I don't know if it's going to be dog tags or what it's going to be. But we're working on something.
Laptop Love says great to hear. Put 1 the left cheek. Ozzy 1962 says my battery died in my phone.
Oh no, that's terrible. Dead batteries are no bueno. I'm just trying to go and see if there's any updates on the construction. I mean, they don't work on weekends anyway, so there's no need to look at it, but it doesn't hurt to look anyway. This all is the same that it's been for months.
Says I can imagine where some of those cats will be placed.
Hell yeah. think I will put it on my left ankle.
Slot Lover says I googled Honda and it said roads closed.
Yeah, everything's closed. All these freaking roads. Never-ending road construction.
Henry Leak says evening relic. Sacred
Shout out to IRL Life. How you doing?
Slot Lover on both cheeks long.
Shout out to IRL Life. Hope you're having a good day.
Slot Lover says, well, I have an issue then long.
What do you mean you have an issue? Where is Creeps meeting you at with the stuff? Is he meeting you at the haunt?
Just woke up from a fat nap.
Is Creeps meeting you at the haunt with the stuff? Just woke up from a fat nap? Nice. Very good.
Lunacy494 says, if you donate 5 subs, I will tattoo a butt cheek.
Tattoo one butt cheek. Just one butt cheek. That's it. One butt cheek. Then it'll be lopsided. Lopsided. All this up. Look, it's all open now. You can drive under the bridge. All this is done. So this is nice.
Roving Chrome says this is making me sleepy. Driving and it's quiet.
I just need them to do this everywhere else.
Waiting on his message.
Okay. See, all this is open now. They got it all cleaned up, got all the signs up. This is a brand new bridge. It's done. Good to go. Clean. I just need this to happen.
1504 says, hello dude, fantastic stream. I'd love to discuss streaming and get to know you better. Discord. Discord Elite 823.
I don't use Discord, I'm sorry.
1504 says, hello friends.
Yes.
Fantastic stream.
Yes.
I will love to watch your next stream.
Okay,
Discord Elite 823.
Can you tell me what Discord is, please? What is Discord?
LGRL 67 says looking good.
I just need them to do that everywhere else. You know what I'm talking about?
Clown the Crow says messaging and talk service. Sacred First says what is Discord? Never heard of it before.
Never heard of it.
Crazy_Vix1 says Discord is on. Lunacy 494 says Discord is the one laying next to that cord.
That cord.
Lover says Discord is an app that old people like me have a hard time navigating.
Discord is next to that cord. That's pretty good. You want Discord or that cord? Which cord you want?
Slapshot 41 says, Discord is what we drag behind our horses in the field back in my day.
Back in my day.
65,807 says where do?
James, where do? Y'all remember I told you they were going to start building an apartment complex? Well, It's pretty much almost. Whoa! What the hell?
1962 says slot lover me too. Sacred Curse says Discord GPS law.
They pretty much built the whole apartment complex already in like 2 weeks. Y'all see it over there? All those white buildings? Those are all apartments that they've built that fast. We can't get a road built in 7 years, but we can build a whole freaking apartment complex in less than a month from the ground up. I'll show y'all. It's crazy to me how fast they built this. It's freaking mind-blowing.
Clown the Crow says they made them out of matchsticks.
Yes. Lego blocks, something. They also built a McDonald's overnight. Like, no McDonald's was here. Now there's a finished McDonald's, just like here. They're also putting in a Subway here.
Peptoplug says and wonder why it will be falling apart in 2028.
So look, y'all remember there was no McDonald's here. Now there's a McDonald's. They're also putting a Subway here.
Says they can build those anthill neighborhoods overnight.
There's a Subway coming in here.
PRPLGRL 67 says buildings are money makers.
Subway is going to be right beside
Sacred
Marcos.
Curse says 2030.
Look,
Clown the Crow says
a freaking McDonald's
doesn't get built, it just appears.
A freaking McDonald's out of nowhere.
41
Done.
says dang, are they made of cardboard?
Look at that. It's done. They already got the freaking the drive-through lights and stuff. It's finished that quick. Like, what the hell? It wasn't here, and now there's a brand new McDonald's. It's crazy to me.
1962 says slot lover I keep forgetting now I'm retired I forgot how to use it.
It's crazy to me how fast.
Cause they are magic.
It's crazy how fast they built this McDonald's. Like, it's done. Like, what the hell? Freaking mind-blowing.
Harper _ 1989 says this is all green screen law.
Yes, it's all
Last
green screen.
Hurrah Adventures says we have Dollar Generals every 3 miles in my area.
Yep, we need one over here.
Lunacy 494 says, next thing you know, there will be a haunted house around here.
Yep, freaking haunted house. Competition popping up. The biggest one that's just mind-blowing.
Sacred Curse says, does their McFlurry YYS work?
They haven't even opened yet, and their ice cream machine's probably already broken. The most mind-blowing one is this apartment complex right here. The fact that they built it so fast.
Slot Lover says, is this near Haunt?
Yeah, this is right beside the Haunt. This is right beside the Haunt. They do need to build a hotel over here. Like, we got all this stuff being built, but no hotels. They do need a hotel over here really bad. But, yeah, they built this whole apartment complex. They got one little building down there with some framing left to do.
Lunacy 494 says, can we urbex it? Slot Lover says, I am screwed law.
Building like freaking ants out here. Building like ants. I've never seen so much stuff pop up in my life.
Last Hurrah Adventures says probably government apartments too.
No, they're not. They're not government apartments. They're not going to be like those type of apartments. They're slated to be to go along with these subdivisions that are here. It's just crazy to me how fast things are popping up. I mean, it's good for the haunt, you know, like having all this stuff popping up, but it's so fast. Like, I didn't know you could humanly build an entire city in like 6 months, like a whole freaking city of stores and restaurants and everything. I've never seen anything pop up this fast. Like, they just built that AutoZone down here to the left. It's done. If you look to the left right there, you'll see an AutoZone. And it's a fancy AutoZone. Like, they had to do, like, I guess different because of this area. I guess they required them to build them different. But it's like a really fancy looking AutoZone, you know.
Lunacy 494 says, are they tempting you to move near the haunt? Last Hurrah Adventures says, in my area they are expecting 10,000 new houses by 2032.
Wow.
Mechabard says, and it takes you 7 years and still working on the haunt.
Yep, still
Lyle
working on the
Paradise
haunt.
says they can build a city in 6 months, but it takes them 6 years to pave a highway.
Yep. Well, that's the problem. This is growing faster than the roads can be built. So they're about to put a big Kia dealership right here to the right, which is nice. I like Kias. So a big Kia dealership is taking up this whole property right here to the right. It says it's going to be finished by the end of 2025. I don't know, because they haven't started building it yet.
Aussie 1962 says Relic, they're pre-built, all they have to do is put them together.
Oh, really? They don't have to like cut, measure, and all that? They just pop it together like Lego blocks? I just need them to finish all this stuff down here, because we can't go another year with our exits blocked. Like, it hurt us so bad last year. We lost about 20% of our revenue because people couldn't get to us. But they don't care. You know, they could care less about if people can get to your business or not. Sometimes I feel like they block it on purpose for months.
Sloth Lover says, oh hell, I am not driving this in night law. Mechabard says they are all pre-drilled. Heptoplug says crazy. No one gonna be able to afford all these new homes.
So right across the street, they're building another subdivision, another housing subdivision. They've already got all the land cleared and all the drainage, but you see those cranes and this whole area, this
Aussie
big field?
1962 says no, it's all done for them.
That's going to be another big housing subdivision right there. So, as far as you can see, all the way to that other tree line way over there.
Heptoplug says I make an easy 6 figures and shit ain't easy.
Yep. So all this is going to be more houses. More houses. And more houses. If they ever open up this exit slot lever, you'll be able to get to the haunt really easy, but it's done. They just won't open it. I don't know why. Like, our actual exit is way down the road, and it's easy access. You just take the on-ramp, and you're right there.
It's really Hector says 288.
288, yes, it's really Hector. But I don't know when they're going to open it up. It's striped. It's got lights. It's got... everything's done. I just don't know why they won't open it. It's just sitting there, like, blocked off with little cones. It's like they just refuse to open up anything. I don't know why.
Skyline GT_R1 says this road is good for street racing.
Street racing. I don't know about with all the curves.
Mechabard says, have you talked to DOT about opening exit?
I have. They don't care. The county talked to them, said for emergency vehicles and stuff like that, it needed to be open and all kinds of stuff. Fire trucks, because they can't get through the narrow thing. They don't care. They don't care about any of that. They're like, too bad. We don't care. It's like, damn. They don't care about nothing. See, like, all this is done, and our exit is done. They just won't open it.
Fishy HB says, I don't think an individual has bought a house in my neighborhood in years. Used to be all owners, now about 60-40 it's owners, renters.
That happens a lot, yeah.
Slot Lover says there is no way I will be able to find this at night.
Yeah. So, Slot Lover, let me show you. So the way it's supposed to be is you come right off the freeway right here to the left, and you see this barricade right here. You just take that ramp right on and you're at the haunt. See this right here? This little barricade right here. If that wasn't there, you could take this little ramp and you're basically at the haunt when you do that. But we have to go the way we just went because they won't remove that little barrier. It's ready, like it's done. So let me just show you. So if you were on this ramp right here to my left, you would just take it and you just go straight down and the haunt's right there. So you see the ramp coming up to my left right now?
Mechabard says, oh, that can be moved.
See that ramp? So that's the ramp. You just took the ramp.
64 says drive through the barricade.
And so if you were to take that ramp, within like 10 seconds, you're at the haunt. The haunt's right here. So this is the haunt. That quick. But they refuse to open it for some reason.
Mechabart says I thought I was going to see concrete wall.
So this is the haunt right here. No, it's no concrete wall or anything. It's just they got those little cones there and they won't move them. Don't know why. So yeah, that's it. Pretty easy. If they would just move that freaking barrier.
Slot Lover says, see, you know the roads think like an outsider.
It's a ramp that brings you straight to us. Like, there is no outsider. You basically take the ramp and you're at the haunt. Like, there's nothing else to it.
GT_R1
You know what I'm saying?
says, bye-bye haunt.
That's about as simple as it gets. You exit and you're here.
Mechabart says, I think a good windstorm can move that barrier.
Good windstorm, yes. And I don't know what they're doing in this neighborhood. They're putting up walls, but no houses. So I don't know. What do y'all think is happening here? They're putting up all these
Slot
walls.
Lover says, but ramp is closed law.
Oh yeah, ramp is closed, so you're screwed.
It's really Hector says that didn't pay the workers law.
So why do y'all think in this neighborhood they're building? They're not building houses. They're putting up walls.
Clown the Crow says aliens.
Lunacy 494 says, dang, you got some weeds there. When's the last time Dana showed up?
Yep. Why would they just put up all these walls everywhere and not start building houses? I'm confused. You know?
Peptalplug says next outbreak they can box you in.
Like they're putting walls everywhere. See all these walls they're putting in? I don't understand the logic unless they're trying to do all the separation walls first before they start building. There's a ton of them though. Like they go forever. So I guess these people aren't going to have fences. They're going to have concrete walls for their back fence. This is a good place to learn how to drive if you don't know how to drive. You got all the street signs, all the streets. You ain't got to worry about hitting other cars. Oh, there's a bunch of transformers. Holy moly. Wait a minute, these power poles are new. What the hell? They just ran these power lines.
Plug says don't get lost. Hineways says very cool.
Oh, they're just running all these power poles. They got power poles coming in the other side. I guess they're bringing them this side too. Huh. Okay.
Slim Pickens says stop and do a burnout.
Do a damn burnout, I tell you what. So I guess everybody's backyards are going to be like these concrete walls. And I guess the side walls are probably going to be wooden fences. Maybe they're trying to do the sidewalks and the landscaping out in front of the...
Mary Ketterer says, oh look, we are out in the middle of nowhere.
Mary!
Lunacy 494 says maybe you can trade them your crooked power pole for one of theirs.
Yep.
Sacred Purse says private residence Rellik.
Mary Ketterer. Yep. And they're putting more walls over there around that water treatment plant they built. Yeah. You would think at some point they would start building the homes though, but maybe people aren't buying any yet. This whole entrance road, I guess, is going to have concrete walls on both sides. And then they'll build, like, sidewalks and, like...
Mechabart says you sure all this stuff wasn't already built and you just can't remember.
No, it's
Mary
new.
Ketterer says, hello, my favorite Flern.
How you doing, Mary?
Guy Walkman says, build the wall. Aussie 1962 says, Relic, my son said you need a place to stay. Come here, we have more than enough room.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind. Yeah. They need to go ahead and build a damn gas station right here that they're supposed to build. One of these sides, either the right or the left side, is supposed to be a gas station. But I guess, why would you build a gas station if you don't have any customers yet? Because no one's living here yet, so I guess the gas station will probably be like the last thing they build. They want to get it full of people living here first, I guess, before they build. Makes sense. It makes sense.
Walkman says, build the McDonald's.
Build a McDonald's. They're supposed to put I think a gas station and a Dollar General right there.
Aussie 1962 says you don't want to lose you.
It's all good.
Mechamart says we will build a gas station with gas. Gas only.
Only gas.
Mary Ketterer says wait
Lunacy
till next
494
year
says, can you give me the number of the wall builders?
They got
Oh,
a big
Lord.
use for a gas station. Slapshot 41 says that gas station will have record sales of meat sticks and orange drink.
Yes, they will. Record sales.
Clown the Crow says Relic's off his meds.
This bridge is pretty much done. I don't know why they won't open it.
Sloth Lover says, how far is Fort Worth from you? Might have third job site if close enough.
Fort Worth is like 6 hours. 5 or 6 hours, depending on traffic.
Expired meat sticks woohoo.
It's 5 or 6 hours, depending on traffic.
Roving Crone says, are you tired, Relic?
Roving Crone says, not really, no. I'm tired of this construction. I wish they would open up bridges. Like this bridge to my left is done. There's nothing else for them to do. It's all done. They've striped it, they've cleaned it, they've done everything. I don't know why they won't open it. They're like, oh hell no, if we open it, that means we ain't got no job left. So we're gonna just leave it closed.
Lover says Quartz, Oklahoma.
Yes, it's right by Oklahoma. It's about an hour from Oklahoma, probably. If I was to guess, about an hour from Oklahoma. It's not far from that casino that we went
Mary
to.
Ketterer says construction lasts forever, especially when it road repair.
Yes, it lasts forever. Forever.
Sacred Curse says maybe they know there is a CLCLERN on nearby law.
Clern. Damn Clerns. I tell you what.
Lunacy 494 says, next stop is Bookies.
Bookies.
Mary Ketterer says our state flower is the orange construction barrels.
Yes. State flower.
Sloth Lover says says, okay, swap, I get room at Wingstar, it's near there. I am thinking of going to Choctaw Casino. Have you been there and is it nice?
Choctaw. No, I've never been there. I've been to Windstar. I haven't been to Choctaw. I don't even know where Choctaw is. What is that? What is Choctaw?
Megabart says if roads wouldn't repair, they all be like driving in Louisiana, pothole, pothole.
Yep. Yep, pretty much. Louisiana is a rough state to drive in. I tell you what, them streets are not forgiving, but there are also big parts of Houston that are very bad.
Chad been to Choctaw Casino Resort, is it nice?
Where is it? Where is Choctaw? Choctaw. I've never even heard of it. Is it in Oklahoma?
Slot Lover says Durand, okay.
Oh, Oklahoma. Okay, yeah, I've never heard of it. I think Windstar is the biggest.
The _ not featured _ one says, hey Relic. Out of curiosity, do you have any paranormal investigation type things planned for the summer? Slapshot 41 says my suspension agrees with that.
I don't know for sure yet.
Mary Ketterer says Choctaw is the native tribe that owns the casino.
Okay, Choctaw.
Megabart says Choctaw.
Choctaw. Choctaw.
Slot Lover says been to Wingstar, lots of people, lol, I don't like people, lol.
Lots of people? Oh yeah, Windstar is packed. It's a packed. It's so freaking packed. When I went, I was like, man, there's so many people here. It seems like it's in the middle of nowhere, but there's a lot of people that go there.
Roving Throne says lol.
Damn, I just rhymed without even trying. Seemed like it's in the middle of nowhere, but there's a lot of people that go there. Whoa!
Java Scout says love that chicken at Popeyes.
Love that chicken from Popeyes. What the hell? You sing about chicken in the club?
Lunacy 494 says it's packed with swingers. Highly recommended.
Oh, Lord. Hey, we're swinging.
Sacred First says I've been to casinos here in California, nice buffets.
Nice buffets. Is gambling legal in California? I guess everything's legal in California.
Slot Lover says when I was at Wingstar, credit card got lifted. Took a long time to get that fixed.
Oh no, that's
Mary
terrible.
Federer says I like the casinos in Gulfport and Biloxi and in Tunica, Mississippi.
Mississippi? Is gambling just legal everywhere but Texas at this point? I feel like we don't get anything. Weed's banned. They just tried to ban CBD.
Sacred First says on the reservations.
Gambling's banned. Banned. Everything's banned. Just ban it all.
Lunacy 494 says everything's legal in California except anything that uses gas.
Okay.
Clown the Crow says everything is illegal in Texas.
Yep. Everything. Except guns. You can walk around with a machine gun. It's no problem.
Sacred First says even boots.
We can have all the guns we want. We love our guns.
1962 says it's illegal here too. Java Scout says let's go check out trailers illegally again.
Hell no. Oh no, hell no. Not a whole lot of traffic on this road right now. It's kind of weird. Normally it's bumper to bumper even on Sundays.
month.
Yeah, yep.
Sacred First says Rellik I for snare cones with flavor long.
Snare cones. Or you can just drive to the border of Louisiana, which is like 2.5 hours. And there's a casino right across the border. So 8 hours to Windstar, or like 3 hours to Louisiana. That's about our only options. There are some in Texas. I don't know how big they are. We went to that one in Eagle Pass. There's also one in Livingston. And I think there's one more somewhere.
Aussie 1962 says closest Caniso is 4.5 hours away.
There's a casino in Livingston. And one in Eagle Pass. But I don't know how big the one in Livingston is.
Someone 2 hours away IN base for Wingstar Law. Mechamart says I tell you what, only bell ringing you going to Burrs the sound on my well you know.
On my bell.
494 says when's our next camping trip?
I have no idea. A lot of things depend on work right now. So the world revolves around.
Rellik wants those boudin balls long.
Boudin balls.
Mechamart says Texas.
Some damn boudin balls. I tell you what.
I saw the recipe on Google for them Rellik.
Oh yeah? The recipe? Nice. Thank you for the sub. Them chickens have been going crazy today.
Slot Lover says Rellik when you can talk to Creeps see if he can bring to hotel. He'll give him 100 so I don't have to drive this.
Okay. Slot Lover, are you in Sugarland? And what day? The 27th? Are you in Sugarland, and is it the 27th that you're talking about?
Slot Lover says we are getting in on 27th to Sugarland.
Okay. Alright, sounds good. We'll make it happen. We will make it happen.
Slot Lover says when I get there gonna grab the hotel.
Okay. Very nice.
Lunacy494 says, and just pay me, he'll arrange it with Creeps.
You gotta make it happen, Captain. No,
Sleeping 7474 says, can you drink beer?
I don't drink beer. I think beer is nasty, but that's just my opinion. I don't like the taste of beer. No, like the taste of beer.
Slot Lover says thanks Rellik I appreciate that is Jew 3 of us girls and not knowing area it's safer.
Okay, sounds good. No problem. You're in a very safe area. Sugarland is nice. Sugarland is very, very nice.
Slapshot 41 says UHOH it's the famous station. Heptoplug says grab some whiskey then.
Whiskey, whiskey, hold a girl.
ZY_666_ says hop stop.
Hop stop. Okay. I tried this the other day and it didn't work, so let me try this again.
Slot Lover says I've got 5 casinos lines up for ride back home, lol.
Wow.
Tech Guy Brian says more like drop stop.
Did it work?
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, so I guess this is where you drop us off and leave us to fend for ourselves.
Working? Is it working, y'all?
Sacred Purse says, Night Relic.
Good night. Love y'all.
EKRTO4 says, have a good week at Relic and chat.
Is it working?
I'll watch for you and hop on when you're around next.
Thank you.
PRPLGRL67 says, bye.
Is it working?
Good night.
It doesn't show me like the countdown or anything. Is it working at all?
Lunacy 494 says nothing's working on Kick's side. Aussie 1962 says Relic be safe, love ya, we will see ya soon. Clown the Crow says yay. ZY underscore 666 underscore says Relic I hope you have a less stressful week, have a diet, do and relax.
Thank you.
Mario underscore Terrace says it's working. Murky underscore Dirk says it's working.
Can someone tell me when
Lunacy 494 says, alright y'all, I'm looking for someone to host. I will see you on Friday. Move y'all, thanks for hanging out and all that Hawk Tua stuff.
Can someone tell me when it
ZY underscore 666 underscore says yes, it says rating crazy bags.
Can someone tell me
West
when it...
Texas 915 dude says have a great week, Relic.
Goodbye, y'all.
Whiskey Pack 44 says no countdown on TwitBH. Zachi's at Starbucks says bye. Aussie 1962 says it just left the screen.
It just left the screen?
Steelerfin 2001 says GN.
What is up with this thing?
Slapshot 41 says still on Kick.
Oh my god, nothing works. Why is it so difficult?
Carolina J says bye, Relic.
Bye.
Decal Hangout says tie for the stream.
Thank you.
Zachi's at Starbucks says I pooped. Lunacy 494 says Kickside gets to stay all night with Relic.
Did I host? Did I raid? I don't know what's happening.
ZY underscore 666 underscore says it worked. 2Def2 here says it worked here.
Okay.
Six people.
Big Chill 64 says GN Relic and Army.
Good night.
Hosted with wow. Whoa. Welcome in, Relic. How you doing, buddy? He comes here around when I'm getting a message from my wife.
Zachi's at Starbucks says I'm the caption now.